Welcome back, everyone. We're on Lost Legends RP and Bartholomew Pleasance. Just waiting on the server to connect. We'll be up and running. And here we go. On the outside here, make sure. No mail. Bird. Where's the rhino? Huh. Grandma's been taken to the love of the drink. Oh, Grandma. What are you doing? It's not like you to drink so much and just lay around.
Morning.
Morning, my dear Gertrude.
Oh, Barty. You're looking at Barty. Looking at that wreck ship.
I heard some noise out here. Came to look, but I'm not seeing anything.
Noises. Noises. Oh, there's no telling.
I did see Granny on the couch. Looked like she got up in the night and got the booze and went back to bed.
Booze? What? Who's unlocked the booze? Wait a minute here.
You got some vodka here, right here.
I Kinda. Can't. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what she's drinking. I'll have to ask Jameson.
Did we have vodka in the cabinet?
Oh, I don't know. We could have. Could have. I mean, where is she going to put it?
She found some place to put it. Half the bottle's almost gone.
What? Putting it somewhere. It's probably left a trail. The rugs are probably wet. I say I don't even have shoes on. No, no. Can't tell. She's been at it. Oh, the rug's still dry.
Maybe she found a way of keeping it all inside.
Blood out that I can see right through her. You got no secrets, Grandma. I can see right through you. Someone painted her toenails.
Mm, she told me to. She said to keep them warm and polished.
What do you mean she told you to? Grandma, what have you been up to? Did you ask Barty to paint your toenails? What toenails? What
Yeah.
color did you paint them? What did she choose? I'm hard of seeing today, I can't tell.
Well, it's kind of a ivory.
An ivory. Painted toenails, toenail color. You painted her toenails to look like toenails. That's very sweet of you.
Yeah. She didn't want to stick out like a sore thumb.
No, no, no. Not Grandma. See if Jameson's awake. James? I don't see him.
Somebody's been. Oh, okay. So taking coal and iron, and it makes. Okay.
Hi, hello, Bart.
Oh, hello. You scared me. Uh, we've got a mystery on our hands.
That's some sort of mystery
All right.
upstairs. Grandma's been at it. I don't know what she's got. Do you know what's in this? What's in the bottle of liquid that's near Grandma?
It looks like she raided the liquor cabinet again.
No, I'm not quite sure what it was. She was adamant about trying to sit on the sofa and drink it. I made her go outside with it.
Get out of here. Yeah. Wet it goes right through her. Her
Right.
alcohol just goes
The stairs
right
and the
through
stones
her.
were already dripping with water, so I had to go out there and drink it. I told her it wasn't going to do any good for her. She said she misses the taste, so she just wanted to run it across her teeth.
Ah. She's got to learn at some point this is a new existence. It's not living like we used to. Did you know that Barty painted her toenails to look like toenails? That was very kind of him.
I
Ivory
wondered who did that.
A very ivory color.
Yeah, they look like the authentic thing. They look like real toenails. Just on the bones.
Yeah, she didn't want to stick out like a sore thumb.
I'm sure she enjoyed that. Maybe it was the toenail polish that made her feel like she was some of her old self that took her to drinking again.
Getting fancy. She got fancy, and then the drink always flows when she's feeling fancy.
She was probably celebrating having a new pedicure.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe she celebrated having visitors. She was glad to have someone. She said, "Oh, finally some visitors. I should have a drink." to celebrate. She'll use any excuse to celebrate, though.
Yeah, she's always a wily one.
Yeah, yeah. Anything we need to work on, Jameson? Is there anything we need to get?
No, there's just a couple things already in progress. There's some new tools for both of you on the blacksmith bench that should increase your amount of yield, therefore decrease the amount of work.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Less
delightful.
work's better.
Then over here in the clothing place, there's some protective undergarments for both of you.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, thank you. Oh, look at
Yeah.
this.
It's not a lot, but you know, save you from some rips and tears and missing limbs. You can slide that right underneath your clothing.
Yeah, alright. I mean, look at that.
Try out these new clothes, see what they feel like.
Oh, sturdier already. Yeah, it's nice. I think I got it just right. Thank you very much.
I found some strange clothing on the beach as I was combing the beach as well. It's in this box.
Oh,
I
my.
don't think that
Oh,
anything that either of you were really fancy, but it's worth a look. I think the previous owner must have been swimming and was eaten by a crocodile or something. Those clothes were just laying in a heap on the beach.
very interesting looking.
Now, like I said, I don't think it's going to be either of yours style, but I figured I'd mention it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't dislike it. I think this could look nice for a
Uh-oh.
formal occasion of some sort. To get invited to somewhere nice and fancy. Might
No,
need
right.
fancy
I forgot about the formal occasions. Yeah, that could work just right.
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty good.
Do I need to swap them? That's how it works. Uh,
Bart, Gertrude, brought up the idea that we should have a donation box. Which one of these do you fancy?
Just for donations. If people come to tour and they like the tour they got, then they may want to leave us a little something in tour.
The one on your left is probably the preferred one. It has that more rustic style, I guess.
All right. Hmm. I don't seem to have the key to this one.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
I suppose it's the one on your left.
Yeah, I guess if that's the one you got the keys for.
Funny how, you can slap together a treasure chest and then, just don't have the ability to make a key to open it up.
Yeah, we might be able to make a skeleton key, but we're definitely not using Grandma.
I think this is probably a good enough place as any for a donation box.
Oh, yes. It should be fine, or we can place it outside and people can drop stuff off as they exit.
That's not a bad idea either. Probably right here on the landing.
Oh, yes. Are we able to attach a sign to it?
I'm sure we could come up with something. Let's see what we can do. Gertrude, since the young woman last evening was inquiring about the sticks, I've placed several bundles of sticks over there that someone can take with them.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't get the swap. I forgot to trade the stick. Yeah, we leave
Uh, Here, nestled down inside of this right side bundle of sticks, is a couple that you can pull out and hand off to people.
Ooh, wonderful. Yeah, we'll just drag a few out of the pile there. Thank you.
Also, if samples are needed, here in the salt canister are a couple of different spices,
Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah.
and there are some herbs over here in the herb bin near the fire.
Try out these new tools.
Gertrude, one more thing.
Yes, yes.
Bart is such a skillful baiter of the fish traps. I've been pulling fish out of there all day.
Oh,
One of the large fish that I gutted
yeah.
had a bit of bone in its belly, and this is what I found.
Oh,
I wonder if that came from the same person, where the clothing came from. You're welcome to them if you want.
ooh, thank you. Yeah, those are very interesting. Let's see what they are.
I'm not sure what he did, but the fish have been climbing over each other to get into those traps all day.
Last I used it, I put hippo in it.
Oh, okay, okay.
A little bit of ground hippo meat and put it in the trap.
Oh, we found the secret ingredient then.
The new tools are working very good. I just harvest some metal and put them in the furnace there.
Excellent. You wouldn't believe that I've cleared that field out twice today, and doesn't seem that we have quite as much as you would think there, but all of the steel here in the blacksmith's bench is where it's gone.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
The conversion is quite a bit once you
I have another. Okay, no.
but as you've seen, it's definitely worth its weight and worth the time and effort. You've seen the tools are much stronger and hold a much better edge.
Yeah, I got quite heavy halfway up the hill and I had to come back and unload. I still have quite a few more stones to flip around.
Excellent, excellent.
Looks like I have trouble with these earrings. I can't put them on because there's not enough room on my ears for them. I feel like I'm wearing a helmet on my ears for some reason.
All right, the helmet would probably get in the way there. I hadn't considered that.
Don't wanna tear off another earlobe.
Right,
Missing earlobes. Rip
right.
them
You
off.
probably don't want to wear some dangly bone earrings unless you didn't have a helmet on.
Yeah, yeah,
All right, maybe for that special occasion.
yeah, yeah. That'd be good. Thank you.
Well, I would have offered them to Bart, but I couldn't see him wearing them.
Well, he could, I guess.
Did I hear my name?
No,
Only
no.
good things, Bart. Only good things.
We were saying how marvelous you were. How you painted Grandma's toes and they look just like toenails. Painted toenails that look like toenails. You're an artist.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Anybody else want to
Hey,
get their toenails painted?
you've got such a subtle way with your art, Bart.
Ah, yes.
Not one for the flashy or the flamboyant. Just very discreet art. I like it. My. You really have outdone yourself.
Oh, Grandma, what you do this time? Okay. Cleared out this. Ah, the rhino's back. Okay. That. Oh, to get the still, I need to. Yeah. Take the brimstone. Right. Okay. Brimstone. Thought it took. I'll find a good whip. Oh, it's still. Okay. The brimstone makes the still fire. Okay. That's what I'm missing. So put this. You can grab it. Put that back in there. Okay, so you gotta have tar. Where's the tar? Okay, that's. So he's busy crafting that. Where did I pick up silver? Accidentally pick up silver. Something he was working on. Man, we did get a lot of fish. Got silverstone from something. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, don't get up in uproar. I put another log on the fireplace. Fish traps go. I see you. I see you. Come on. I got new clothes now. Nightbot, update the stream title to fishing. Yes. Put a YouTube clip out there that shows that I'm a good fisherman. How you been? Is it crafting anything? Just burning the fuel, I think. Turn it off. Uh, they're, they're doing in-person training. Oh, I actually live in a neighborhood that's another coworker of mine works in, and they go into work all the time, and I've been working from home since the pandemic started, and so it's, the other day I saw her out and I freaked out. Uh, I stopped and waved at her, and she said hello, and, and then I hit the gas and gunned it and drove away. I didn't even stop to talk. That's how bad the uh, things have been. And so I'm going to have that social anxiety if I ever go back in the office. Mm. But I lead out on a meeting every morning, and so I make sure everybody sees me on camera. So they get to see my smiling face in the morning. But that was a joke for at least a week. It's like, hello, meow. There he goes. Yeah, I've been a programmer for over 26 years, and so um, a lot of my stuff has been kind of, you have the occasional meetings, but a lot of the stuff I can do remote. So I don't know what I'd do with a crocodile. Yeah. Ah, so that converts it into bone. Okay. never know what anything crafts at anymore. Okay, good seeing you. What server you playing on for Red M lately? Well, I guess fish don't like the flesh meat. Well, how do you make tar? It over here. Okay. Mostly if okay. Anything? You take the tar, you come over here, put the tar in.
Oh, there's something in here I like to look at. Let me hold on to that.
And then now I take this and I can put it in here. Very good. battery broke. No.
Thoughts?
Yes, I love them. Did you need
Okay.
any of them back? I had them in my pocket, and I didn't think to give any of them back to you. I can split them.
Follow me to the basement real quick. Peer inside this table here. The storage here where the scrolls are. Now you're free to come and get as many as you like.
Alright, thank you very much. Yeah, we've been hard at work. We've got a lot.
But I want to show you the same thing here inside this table where the scrolls and things are stacked up there. There's quite a bit more of those healing wraps. If you ever need any more, just feel free to take what you need.
Ah, perfect.
But we're going to the towns to look around, lurk around, blink around. Put on your towning clothes and we'll hit the road. Hit the trails.
I got rigor mortis. I can't.
Get stuck where you're at. You want me to whack you with something? I have a mace.
I've hit something as far
Now
as
that's a good point as well. I know we're not traveling, swashbuckling adventurers, but as far as defense sake goes, though we have quite a bit of decorating this house and leading people around with our information, we're not quite the weaponsmith that we could be.
Yeah.
I think it's probably best for everyone to go to the shop in town and see what they can offer there. They're much more skills.
Alright, yeah, sounds good. See
okay.
what they have.
I got the rigor mortis worked out.
What? Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go over here and look at this mannequin. I'll be done looking in just a minute.
I had to
I'm
take
examining.
the steel pick and add a little more wood to it.
Was the handle starting to wear down?
Yeah, it kind of chipped off on it as I was hitting some rocks. So it's
That's
still,
unfortunate.
yeah, but it's still a good pick. Yeah, there's a lot.
I see. So that's the problem area of the pick. The thing that I've noticed is with the sickle, the leather bit that grips your palm tends to wear out faster. That's why I had put some leather over here for repairs.
Yeah.
It works well for you, though.
Oh, yes. I think I got probably 1,000 more iron in the furnace now going for you.
Oh, excellent. I noticed that the sickle was quite a bit harder and held an edge better, and so I took it across the river and quite a bit more silk from the spiders today.
Oh, perfect.
Also, I guess maybe those really large spiders are a bit smarter than the small ones. I think they recognized maybe it was my shape or the color of my shirt or something, and they saw me coming, and it gave me a bit of grief today. I had to keep on the run.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
That's
yesterday
not
they
good.
seemed content to let us be. I think they harbor a grudge for seeing that we killed a couple of their young.
Yeah, most likely.
Alright, I'm ready whenever we're ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
Granny, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Granny, you need anything from the towns? She shook her head no.
I thought I heard she said more vodka.
She said more nail varnish. I heard it. Nail varnish red. Started something now. Gonna be hard to stop.
I've learned through practice it's not too difficult to come down right here. Seems to be enough to the bones will hold up over the short little drops there. Keeps you from having to go all the way around or slide your face down the front of the rock.
That's a handy trick, especially with the sharp-nosed beast over there. Keep
Right.
shooting. Must
I
be
made so many trips back and forth to check Bart's fish traps out here that I finally decided that I would just go down that way, and it worked out.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. The old sharp nose you don't want.
No one's partaken of our charity yet.
Well, there's always time. We'll see. We'll see.
No, I plan to head back to Clearshore. Is that good with everyone?
Yeah, it's fine.
See if we can find our way back. I know we've only been there once.
Yeah, I know what I haven't seen. I remember things I've seen, but I also remember what I haven't seen. Like, oh, I haven't seen this before.
So then you remember that snake right there.
Yeah,
Of course.
hello again. I'm just coming through. Oh,
Well, let's head back on the north side of the river this time and see what we haven't seen then.
oh,
Have we ever seen that building up there?
a spider over there.
Ha 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 ha. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Ah, oh, I see. Uh-huh. Well, there's a couple of spiders over there.
Is that tree? I think that tree might be larger than the one at the manor.
It could be.
That's gigantic.
Yeah.
Word must not have traveled over here from the other spiders that we killed them. Otherwise, that one might be attacking us.
Yeah, they're very quiet over here. Probably too cold for them.
I didn't see the
I
spider
told Bart I
until
went
now.
back and got some more silk today, and those large spiders gave me grief.
But
And where they were content to sit back and watch yesterday, they must have held a grudge from us killing their younglings yesterday, and they came after me. I had to keep on the run.
Yeah. Well, this must be the main river, when the man said, the main river, not this one. Not your puny river, the main river.
I do think I remember seeing a large branch, river branch up here, where it went further to the north, and then we followed this one down to the south, so maybe he means the one up there.
Could be, could be.
Oh, here's those big cats. Now, cats, it's fine, just stay there.
Calm down.
We'll be on our way.
Yeah, we're just moving through. Alright.
No. Yeah. There's that snake that gave us grief there on the side of the tree.
Oh, yeah.
It's still amazing to see that this thing is standing. How does he do it?
Pretty amazing.
I'd be afraid that the whole thing would topple over.
Yeah, me too. You know, with these large snakes, you never know when one's gonna constrict your pillars under your house.
You just tighten up around that pillow and snap it right off.
Yeah. I don't think I could rest well in there, even if I don't sleep. Even if I don't close my eyes, I still couldn't rest well.
Even if I don't need to breathe, I'd still be worried about waking up underwater.
Yeah.
All that stone crashed down around you, pinning you down.
Mashed. Just mashed underwater.
Here's those angry men at the fire. You know, I think they're probably alcoholics.
Why you say that?
Never saw.
Well, they just jumped straight up and ran right after us without any
Probably.
issue caused by us. No provocation. Thank you.
Watch out, Gertrude. Good.
You don't suppose there's maybe a curse on this section of the river that causes everything to have aggressive tendencies without provocation, do you?
Looking like it. It could be in the water. You think there's some sort of... Maybe there's a potion manufacturing facility and it's dumping potion in the water.
Maybe we're downstream, yeah.
Yeah, making everything insane.
Well, you think it could be them?
Oh. They look interesting over there. Hello? Can you hear me over there?
Only if I had a good eye.
You over there?
Yeah, they don't seem to mind us.
Bart, do you have two bad eyes now?
I don't have a good eye and can't see out of the other.
What in the world? What are you doing with us then? How are you going to find your way?
I don't know if I'm lost.
I saw a bird walking into the sky. It was going straight up, as high as it could go. It wasn't flapping its wings, it was walking. I think my eyes are failing as well.
Was it just recently?
Yeah, that was recent.
Hmm.
It was a ways back, though. I think it's fine.
I think we need to be careful about the water here. We swam right across there.
Yeah, don't slurp any. Luckily, we don't
Maybe
have to
maybe
drink.
that stone castle is the production facility. It is right in the water.
Dumping it straight down, straight
Yeah,
through the bottom.
they could just have I guess metal grates on the inside and dump it straight out without anybody seeing.
Yeah, they could. Never know.
What that is?
Don't see a lot of oysters other than near our house.
Probably closer to the ocean. It's quite a bit more fresh water this way, I guess.
Oh, yeah, probably so.
We're down there in sort of the brackish mix.
Yeah, nothing like a drunken oyster been slurping potions down there at the bottom.
You know, one thing I really miss, haven't been a carriageman most of my life. After the accident, I definitely can't say that I do miss carriages, but I really do miss a good horse.
Yeah, that could be something that we could try to find. Oh, nice horse.
Being the fact that travel by carriage is so difficult, at least we could use a horse to get around.
Yeah.
What is this smooth creature here? It's not a crocodile.
Oh, it's not at all. That's interesting looking.
No, this seems to be their nesting ground.
Yeah, the birds don't like it at all. Birds are quick to jump in on it. Probably an egg eater of some sort. I know.
It's all right there, lizard. We're not here to harm you.
Yeah, we're just moving through. You stay where you are, even if you have been drunken. A drunken oyster. Oh, buddy, let's go. Don't be entertaining the lizards.
It seems like I'm a little slower with the new undergarments.
Oh,
Yeah, when I'm in the water, I'm just a little tad slower.
could be. You have anything in your pockets at all? Stuff your pockets with something heavy?
No, I'm pretty much empty.
Alright.
I left the bees at the house, so there's none there.
Okay, that's a good thought. I was going to say, have you popped the plug lately and drained yourself out? You might have a lot of water weight in there just sloshing around.
All that wax sealing it in. You gotta.
I did not remove the sponge or the honey. So you might be on to something.
That could account for it there.
Yeah, that's
The bees have been going unchecked in there, just constantly producing honey.
Yeah, someday it's just gonna start flowing out of your mouth. I have to hop all the way up and out.
Oh, there's a house over to the right.
Yeah, we saw that house before. Remember this dragon, lizard creature?
Is this that lovely place where we slept in the garden?
Yeah, I think so. We haven't seen it from this angle though. So Barty's seeing it from a new angle now.
What in the world is going
yes.
on down there?
Ooh, I don't know. What's the activity over there?
Right.
Yeah.
Not sure I want to see that area more in depth. Never knew that was going on right below our feet. Is this a horse here?
Yeah, looks like a small one.
Come along, little horse. I just shoved him right in my bag. You see that?
Yeah, look, there's another one. my goodness. There's not a mama horse or a daddy horse anywhere to see. Let's leave horses running wild out here. The poor things. Look at that creature. That could be eating a horse right now.
Look at it. Look at this poor baby horse out here. We've got to save this one too.
Yeah, get it. Ah, there we go. Nice
There we
and
go.
safe. Safe in the sack. There you go.
They'd like to take some baby foals in exchange for grown horses.
Yeah, would be. Would be. We'll have to try.
Someone who's good at training.
Yeah, yeah. There's another horse on the hill. Coming up on it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They're getting heavy in your pocket at all?
Surprisingly, no.
It's good.
I can't say I'm completely disappointed in the change we've undergone.
No, me either. I like it. There's some side effects, but there's some positives as well.
This is such a lovely field of grass here.
Yeah, it is. It's nice.
It seems a much more fitting place for the foals to be at. They must have wandered across the river.
Probably so. Something may have chased them over there. You know, there was no big ones. Something may have eaten the big ones.
Right.
There's a big creature there.
That looks like a giant scorpion. Good grief. Look at the tail on that thing.
I know. Oh, it's moving. I think it hurt us. I'm gonna show you the tail up close. You say, oh, a nice tail, huh? Let me show you up close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
I see another one's tail over there over the hill. It's funny, some of the more simple creatures think they're hiding from you just because they can't see you with their eyes while the whole rest of their body is sticking out.
Yeah, that's right. I see you just fine from over here.
Now, Turtle, you're fine.
Oh, you calm down. Calm yourself.
We don't mean to harm your nests. No, someone's left an unattended fire out here.
Look at that. Little box here too.
It's just stone.
Probably for the fire. Ring the fire with stones.
Now there's another fire. Suppose those other ones, or whoever started that fire, probably ran out of drink and came down here.
Probably so, yeah. Neighbors and all. Hello, neighbor. You got a drink?
I don't know what you're saying, but I don't like it. You should stay back, sir.
No. All groaning at us. Oh no, there's more yelling. Everyone's always yelling.
We didn't mean to wake you. We're just moving along.
Yeah, we're just moving through.
Stay
Excuse
back!
us.
Go towards the light, Bart.
I'm
Go to the light.
coming. Go into the blinding light.
Oh, bright for my eyes. I have my evening eyes on.
Now the moon and the stars are bright enough right now that I haven't been needing to squint too much.
No, not too badly, no.
But Gertie, I only have eyes for you.
Oh, thank you. They're not my eyes, are they?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, now I need to put my evening eyes on. No, we're not your enemies. You're fine. Go back to your fire. Well, these poor souls don't even have a fire.
It's very cold out here. You need a fire.
Enemies
If-
Correction,
approaching!
they don't have a fire outside. They're definitely fiery on the inside.
Yeah, they're very angry.
Very loud.
I find that they're quick to anger around here, but then they don't give much chase or bother. I think they're just trying to yell us away.
Right. It's just a deterrent. They're mostly bark.
Yeah. Who was that? Woo yourself.
Hello, sir. How's the fishing today?
Yeah, good evening for it. Look at that. He's got all the traps down there. Doing a good job.
He's just keeping an eye on them from up here.
Takes time.
Well done, sir. Well done.
They'll get in there. Put some bait in there. They look empty. Put just some nice bait in there. They'll be in before you know.
He's doing pretty well for himself. His baskets are getting pretty high.
Yeah.
Well done. You know, this is a rather sheer surface for being just dirt and grass. I wonder how it stays up vertical.
Wow. Yeah. That's interesting, isn't it? How in the world? It must be firmly packed in there.
Yeah. I would have imagined it would slump by now.
Yeah. At least a lot more than it has. Those statues I can see from the towns. We must be
Yes, we're getting very close.
getting closer, yeah.
There we are. Okay, now I might go blind.
Yeah, I had to squint my eyes less. The lady, she's handing out some sort of little shiny coin. What's that?
Oh, that's nice of her. Maybe she doesn't know that I've been here before. No, she says she recognizes me and I'm welcome to come back tomorrow.
Ah, I'll see. Well,
This is a nice person over here that was selling armor and weapons the day that we walked into town.
okay, okay.
This gentleman's got some fine earrings and other things.
Oh yeah, I see that. He's got those glasses. The glasses. No. Don't try them on. I don't want to try your glasses on, sir. Heard from Trim. Maybe you remember him. Probably had a coarse word with you.
Gertrude, there's a shirt here with a bow tie on it for a woman that I think you may enjoy.
Goodbye.
The weaponsmith must have been next door.
Someone's coughing. Who is coughing?
I can't tell. I think that woman was so loud the 3 times I spoke with her that I can't hear much anymore.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. You remember me? I bought the sword from you the other day. I'd like to either trade it for something else or have it sharpened.
Lessons. 5 silver. But the durability. I don't know. Try this one.
He's got excellent prices.
Hello,
It's
are
very,
you looking
very
for something
reasonable.
specific?
Yes, it is. I can't decide which sword. What kind of sword did you go with, Jameson?
There's a smaller sword. I guess you would call a long sword, but not quite a great sword. It's got quite the edge on it, and this blacksmith is excellent. And as I said, we can fashion together some things out there, just outside of town with our skills, but nowhere near the skill this man has. And for a very cheap price, also.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. Very, very good pricing.
Alright, he was able to help me out with a long sword. He had a nice one.
I do need some money for the longsword.
Oh, yes, it's very nice.
I had enough in my pocket. I'm gonna
Oh, you
go
said
see-
he was able to help you out. I thought you asked who was able to.
No,
My
no.
apologies.
That
That woman next door was screaming in my ear, and I...
woman. She's so loud. Matter with her.
I seem to be a glutton for punishment. Even though she screamed at me, I went back 3 more times.
Oh.
What did you say that the banker would do? Oh, this is the one who would trade you for real goods, right?
Yeah, you can bring materials. I think it's, uh-oh. Which one are you?
I
Let's see.
guarantee you won't find a better price
Just take a
anywhere
look at the
around.
quality. It's the best money can buy.
Yeah, if you talk to her and then you can look in her little book right here. She's got a page that says for sale. And it's things that you want to sell to her.
Oh, this one here will do the same thing with metal bars. Iron bars and steel bars. Doesn't seem to be quite the deal that you described this one as.
This one will do a pretty good deal just for fiber. Not so bad. It's offering a pretty good deal in her book for £2.
What do you need?
It definitely is. It's funny, the this one down here will give you the same price for 1,000 fiber just as this one will for oh no, I see, I was way off.
I see what you're seeing though. I see in her little ledger here. Yeah, it's a little bit
Right.
confusing.
Oh, and you can get 2 silver for a skeleton key. We won't trade Grandma in, will we?
Could be a lot of keys made out of her.
That should certainly could.
You take keys made from actual skeletons. Hello?
Drunken skeletons.
Yeah, drunken skeleton. A skeleton that's new to the world. It's fresh skeleton. Yeah, I think she's offended someone.
A fresh, piping hot skeleton.
She is piping hot, you know. She's got her feet almost in the fire at this point. She's very cold. She's cold to the bone. It's hard to warm back up after that.
That fire's been
Awesome.
raging so hotly. I can't even stand between her and it. I don't know how she's been there that whole time.
Oh, I don't know.
Farewell.
Look at this.
You keep asking what books I'm reading. Is there any books I need to pick up?
Welcome.
Now I'm going to read this book about cobwebs. I think it's fitting.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, that does sound fitting.
On it.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Lost my internet connection. Oh, just be a second.
Very surprising looking. Oh, yeah, there you are.
Ah,
Huh?
just kind of had a spellbind there for a moment.
It's probably the books. It's all these spell books. You gotta be careful touching these. Sometimes they have special powers and things. Try to keep your fingers out of the books. Maybe you won't.
Well,
Touch one.
you keep asking which books am I reading, so
Well, I mean, we've got plenty of them. There's plenty of books.
I don't know if I recognize this. He's a faction trainer.
No, 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 no. This looks like a medicinal shop. That's not where I want to be.
Oh, my God. I got real close to it as well. Look at that. There's tinctures and all kinds of all sorts on the back table
Right.
back there. Oh. Do you sell medication? Do you have paperwork for your medications? Where are you? There you are. You have paperwork for your medications? What do you mean? What do you mean 4 pages? I'm not reading all that. Never mind.
It looks like they've had a party and everybody's left and left a mess all over the tables.
Now everything's occupied in here. Did you know you need to clean your tables? There's so much stuff available out here. You need to pack these things up. Nobody wants to eat after someone else's plate. Oh, you just got them out just in case, huh? Well, in that case, no, I don't think so. A little on the strange side.
Mm.
Hmm.
One of the other things that I miss a lot is eating. I bought some hot I'll have to hold it in my hand sometime and just to feel it.
It's candy jellies in there too.
You sure you don't want to try the crunchy frog?
But I have no intention of ever trying a crunchy frog.
I'm nervous for that. I don't like the look of it.
It's on the menu. You should try it sometime.
Only thing I like, those little baby horses you have in your pocket. Do you think they look like this when they grow up? Are they some sort of average horse, or do you think they're beautiful like this horse right here?
I'm not quite sure.
Are
Not quite sure.
Really lovely horse like this
What?
one.
I did buy a book from that man that told me how to care for them as they grow.
Oh, well, we could try that ourselves then. I have to worry
Right.
about finding someone that way. Oh, you're so smart.
If we do find someone, I'd still would prefer someone with a bit more experience. But in the case that we can't find anyone, we've got a fallback plan.
Well, and we kind of remember where to get the horses from. So we go looking.
Right.
Might find a beautiful one like this. Oh, look at this beautiful horse.
This is a lovely horse. I bet this horse can work tirelessly day in and day out here.
Yeah, look at all this. Look, someone's entire household is back here. Just
This is
piled
like it's like a hybrid. It's like a turtle horse.
all kinds
It's
of
got
stuff.
its whole home right there on its back.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of.
Got everything
Yeah, quite a
packed up and ready to go.
Yeah, quite a few trouts back here, leg or two. Toes fall off. Not a problem. There's plenty of packs here. Plenty of little bags. Keep toes in.
You arrive with a horse like this, and everyone knows you're there to party. You bring the party with you.
They might think we're some sort of royalty if we arrive on a beautiful horse like this.
Right. Look at the beautiful white markings on it. So
Okay.
distinguished.
Yes, look at that. My goodness. There's royalty here in this town somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere.
You know, I don't think I've visited the building down at the far end over here. I thought I did, and I was mistaken.
Did you see that lady in the shrubs over there? There's a lady in the shrubs. She's got little...
Lady.
Yeah, she's up here.
What?
Right there where I'm looking, there's a little lady standing there. She's kind of hiding just a little bit. She's got things for sale.
Over here by the flowers.
Yeah. She's kind of tucked away. I walked by and she was like, hey, over here. Got stuff. Got the good stuff.
Oh, she has lovely things for sale.
Yes, it does. Oh, there's such a wide variety of interesting things here.
Did you see this thing here she describes as an Iron Maiden?
Oh, yeah.
That could be quite the thing to be disposed of in.
You know, it really
No, I
could
thought this door was open down here.
put that in with the containers.
Huh.
Farewell.
I bet there's all kinds of gossip that goes on in this town. Them two people over there by the well are still talking.
Yeah,
Good
no,
grief.
Talking in this town. I got one of those little Iron Maidens. We can put that in with our containers at the Institute. Yeah, they're always talking. If you listen real close, you can almost hear what they're talking about. They're very quiet, though. Lots of secrets in this town. strange happened.
Nothing strange happens in Clearwater.
No,
Mm-hmm.
not good.
Nothing strange at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing strange.
Is that
Nothing
Danny?
suspicious to see.
That was you.
That's a strange
Well,
voice.
Everyone listens in this town. They're always listening and gossiping. You have to be careful.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what
They
you
hear
say.
everything.
Yeah, I know. They tell everything too, but only to each other. You can listen all you want. You can't say.
Now, since we're in this
Sense
town,
it.
then we must gossip. What did your friends say when they left the manor yesterday, Danny?
They were really appreciated about the effort that has been put in there. They actually learned a lot and they found it very interesting. They had fun.
Oh, good, good. Well, we hope we just want to send out information. You know, we wanna let people know things. No, did you pick a stuffing? Ooh, that's the hard part. Deciding for yourself.
It really is, but I actually was thinking about the hay.
Ooh, the hay. Yeah, that's a good one. I like hay.
Yeah.
It's similar to the nest. I'll use the nest. The hay, it's pretty good too.
It
It's
seems like a
very light.
neutral decision, right? Light, soft.
I didn't want to ask in front of everyone else, but were you on a date? We don't say it too loud. There's a lot of listeners here.
No, that was not him. That was not him.
All right, we weren't sure. I didn't want to ask. There's so many.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's awake a lot later.
See.
But he might make it today, and then I
Ah.
will bring him over.
Oh, yeah, that could be good. Look, I painted
I
mine.
did move, by the way, I did move out the goblin's place.
Oh.
No pay. It's been 2 weeks, you said. That's not. It's time to
It,
move on.
it's been too long. It's time to move on. I built myself a mini castle.
Oh, you're building yourself a place? Oh, that's nice. I hate that you're not right next to us anymore. Hopefully you
Yes,
I hope you
so-
didn't build it too small. You don't have to crouch through the doors, do you?
Well, maybe. Do you want to see it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be nice.
yes.
Okay, I can give a small tour. I didn't decorate it yet, but
All right.
it's I
Is
think
it
it's a cute
is
place.
it just nearby? Which direction?
We're gonna have to take the coach to the
Hmm.
what's it called?
Oh,
The Hunter's Guild, and then it's very close to there. It's not that far.
Mm, the carriage. We're gonna have to inspect their credentials.
think if we're doing an inspection, ask for paperwork, read all the fine print.
No, we had a
Oh, I
very
understand. You're
accident
of
on
course a
the.
little bit traumatized.
Yeah, bad carriage accident. Incident. Yeah.
Oh, I want to show you something else, by the way. What I learned yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah. You should
Oh.
read it. I worked very
That's-
hard on it.
That's very good to know that everyone had a positive experience and that they learned yesterday. You were sort of the guinea pig run and always tells us what we need to improve on.
No,
Yeah.
it was really good. Um, the the small lady with the blonde hair, she was getting a little bit impatient, but not everyone, of course, has. Everyone is different.
Yes, of course. 2 people leaving out of 6, I still consider a success.
Yeah.
ouch.
Yeah.
I had trouble unrolling that scroll. It's tightly
Oh.
rolled.
You need to put it in your hands, and then you open it.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Put it in my actual hand. That's
Yeah.
Would you by chance know where we could find some paper and ink that we might leave notes for people as needed?
Yes. Let me think in, because you can make it in your pockets, and you need to make. How's it called again? Give me one moment.
Gertrude, what does it say?
it's a certificate of achievement. Well, we gotta be quiet. Let the people listen.
It's a certificate of achievement for building a mini castle.
Oh no, close. It's Monster Hunters Guild. Ooh. Danny here's training to be some sort of monster hunter. It's a certificate.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I see.
Wait, I thought it was a certificate for first aid.
First aid to monsters? Oh, perfect.
I was like, I'm trying to learn first aid and healing so that I can help people when they're fighting the Deathclaw. You can read it if you want to.
What all types of monsters does this Monster Hunter Guild hunt, actually?
Interesting.
I was actually not even aware it was a Monster Hunter Guild. I thought it was a clinic.
Oh.
I went there for the first aid lessons.
Yeah. Sounds
I
like you
managed to stitch someone, to stop the bleeding, to clean the wound without magic.
Ooh.
And then she gave me this certificate, so she said I can now first aid people if they really need it.
Here you are, Bart.
We like paperwork, you know that. We like to see the paperwork, see if it's official and all.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. After the
But
incident.
but you said it was something about monster hunters in there?
Yeah, something about a monster.
Yeah, you're
Did I give you
certified
the wrong
through the
scroll?
You're certified first aid through the Monster Hunters Guild.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Certified in applying monster first aid. It's pretty good. I mean, what kind of monsters might you run into that need first aid? You never know. There's probably a
You never know.
few.
That's true. Yeah.
I think they mean he's beast at performing first aid.
Yeah.
Total beast at first aid.
I can fix some problems now.
Yeah, that's good.
If you cut yourself, don't worry. I know how to clean it. I know how to bandage it. I know how to hold pressure.
I don't quite have those same issues. It's more like the stitching back on of the toe and things like that.
There's your certificate back.
I'm afraid first
Thank
aid
you.
works a little differently for us. It's
I
more
think it's
like
actually a lot more easier, right?
yeah, it's more like fourth aid. We don't need the first of the aids anymore. It's like
Just the
like
stitching and
yeah, just
refilling.
back on. It's yeah.
Right, you can totally skip the airway and the stopping the bleed.
Yeah, all of that. It's yeah, not quite the issue it used to be.
Yeah. That's actually kind of one benefit. All you need is a little bit of stitching and you're done.
That's a very nice certificate. You should frame that and mount it in your new castle.
Mm-hmm. So do you guys want to go?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We need to go to the Hunter's Guild.
We need to see your paperwork. Hold on, we want to see everything.
All right.
I'm gonna wait inside.
James,
I've spent a lot of time around these. I'm going to climb under and check the axles.
make sure everything looks fine.
This wheel over here needs a little...
It wasn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're looking.
I'm looking underneath.
Yeah, check that axle. It looks a little shady.
Yeah, you never know.
No, I almost went too far. You never want to check too far and find yourself right underneath the horse.
Just get right up under the horse. That's it. Yeah. Could be a bad spot. I think.
Well, I may hate to say this, but I don't see any problems.
Right. Well. Okay, let's talk to this man.
It's very pretty.
You can get closer, don't be scared.
Okay, it's not gonna attack me or anything, because that horn looks really dangerous.
No, they won't attack. I promise you that one. They are very well trained.
Oh my god.
We made it off this carriage just fine.
Perfect.
It's got like painted hoofs. Hey, Granny, you know it's my birthday in like
Made
2
it look
weeks, right?
fine.
There's no
It's
way
this
I'm
way.
gonna be able to buy one of these, okay?
Well, I will say
I hear someone familiar. Uh-oh.
I saw a pig back there. I tried to pocket it, but I think it's just wandering. This brooding.
And they held on too tightly to the ground and wouldn't let you pick it up.
Yeah, it's brooding around. It's got its
The
hooves.
carriage ride was quite delightful. I'll recommend that driver any day.
You had a pretty good driver, sir.
Yeah, he did a real good job. And keep moving.
What in the world?
Got some kind of wild.
This entire shore is plagued with big cats.
Oh, you're living up in the snow?
No, we just have to pass through it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Go to the ridge and you take the right. That's what we were told by Trim. Trim lives in the snow.
You didn't move in with Trim, did you?
No.
Alright.
Trim told us go to the snow, and then he's on the ridge on the right.
Yeah, go to the ridge, take the right. That's where he lives. Sounds like we're close.
Yeah, we are passing the lodge, if he meant that.
That could be. Trim! Are you here?
I still never met him before, this Trim dude.
Oh, you'll know.
Oh, yeah. He's a
Hello?
character, yeah.
They're told. Lots of pointed hair to deflect this.
He's very green with envy.
No, he said you were green one.
That's true.
He could have been projecting, though. That's true.
Could be. Could have been so envious he wanted you to think that you were envious. It's like it could be that.
Aren't these the same type of stones over by where we live?
It's hard to tell.
Well, the shapes of the stonework sort of looks familiar.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I have a good tip as well. If you want to make a lot of gold coin, the best thing that you can do is you can mine all the iron here, like all of it. You smelt it into iron bars, then you bring it back to Clearshore, and then you can sell the iron bars for a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Lots of options.
They give you 2 silver and 50 bronze for 1 bar.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Just passing through. Don't.
That's moving fast, buddy. It's all the training.
Yeah.
Denny runs like the wind.
I feel like we no sooner got in the snow than we got out of the snow.
Well, here it is.
Ooh, look at this.
I called it the Foxhold.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah.
good name. Now look at this.
Well,
This
not quite as many as I thought it was from the description.
It's like a
This
mini
is
castle.
quite
right?
respect. Yeah.
I'm still not finished. This light's supposed not to be here, but I needed some light. It was getting very dark.
Is that a fox on the door handle? That's awfully. Oh, how nice.
Right. So when you're going inside, you hold the fox.
Yeah, that's. I mean, how appropriate. A fox's head on the door. That's so nice.
Let me open all the doors so you can give yourself a nice tour.
Oh, look at that.
You never can have too many walkable areas. It's very important to have room to get around.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's kind of small, but I'm just on my own, so don't really need that much space.
Right. It's not very often you hear someone say that. Usually, no matter whether they're on their own or not, they want to build something the size of this entire ridge.
True.
And then they fill it with nothing.
Mm-hmm. I prefer
It's
to have
much
like
better to have
small.
a small place that's comfortably decorated than to have a gigantic place with nothing in it.
I agree. It's still a mess everywhere, though. I'm just trying to just drop things fast down.
Yeah,
Oh, this is very nice.
Thank you.
proper.
Nice balcony here.
Ooh.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, this is
View
nice.
over the yard.
Look at
No,
that.
no, Bart. I insist after you.
Oh, thank you.
Can see all the way through the interesting rock formations over there.
Yeah. And the scary part was, though, when I was just finished and I showed Lexus and the people from the lodge, they were all here. Deathclaw came by and they marked it on their map.
What in the world?
Oh,
Marked it for good or bad?
For bad, it was a scout, Deathclaw scout. He was riding one of those demon panthers. And then he stepped out and he pulled out a map and, well, he marked this place.
mm.
I wonder why, though.
Yeah.
Because it was beautiful. It's a beautiful location. He put it on the map because of the beauty.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's very nice here. It's very nice and quiet here, other than the Deathclaw Scout, I guess. But
It certainly is.
I checked everywhere and didn't saw many neighbors, so
yeah,
well, nice and peaceful, I hope.
yeah. I was sorry that you're further away, but at the same time, we understand. Look at this. Look what you've achieved.
I'm quite happy with the place. Now I'm just gonna need to decorate it a lot. But that's my worst part, though. I'm not really good at decorating.
Well, that's the fun part, though. You got to try and see what you like. Never know. Ooh, I see the little fox head on top of the roof. Look at that. Oh, it just tells you where you are. How wonderful.
Yep. So yeah, this is it. Nothing special, but I think it's a comfy touch. Nice and cozy.
Yeah, it is. Got the little courtyard here. I like that. Oh.
And I assume you probably have to deal with less rain here as well.
Less rain, yeah. The rain was really getting into my mind.
Oh, it gets you.
Yeah. It was so much rain all the time.
Too much. Too often.
Less rain, no goblin absentee landlord, and no death claw camp tent directly next door.
Exactly. So far, I only see benefits.
Perfect.
Yep. I'm just too lazy to decorate it now. Just finished building.
Yeah, alright. Take time.
Did you ever think about maybe hiring someone to come in and do it for you? I'm sure that there's someone out there.
You think you can do that, really? Will people actually do that?
I'm sure there's probably someone out there with a great sense of style and decor that would love to come in and give you some touches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably gonna need to look for someone then.
Or even if not to do the decor, perhaps someone come in and do a consultation and tell you recommendations of what should go where.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna look for someone like that. Do you know anyone? Any chance?
No, unfortunately, I only know you.
Yeah. We don't know a lot of people. We put together what you saw that we have, but you know that I'm not as well versed in these lands. There's a lot of things here I haven't seen before. It's hard to.
I understand.
Yeah.
But if you want to meet some people, the best place is to go to Lord Galleon, his tavern. There's always a lot of people there and they're really friendly.
Lord Galleon's Tavern, you say?
It's located on the river in E5.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure how to say it.
They're right on the area of the map that looks like a really large sandbar or a beach.
It looks like a beach, but then you need to follow the river up.
Alright.
Alright, yeah.
It's in that area. There's always so many friendly people out there.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Now, what did you say the name was?
Lord Galligan or something like that?
Oh,
I just call him Lord.
don't know. Does he ride one of those beautiful horses? We saw one in the town today. Oh my goodness. We thought it was.
I think so.
Yeah, yeah.
He has like a cape as well. He actually looks like the Lord. You won't miss it.
Ooh,
Do you know anyone who makes it their business to raise horses and train them?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I believe at the lodge they can help you out. They have a lot of animals there.
Okay.
All kinds.
Did you said that the lodge was this place up here in the snow that we just passed?
Yeah, I know them very well. I can introduce you to them if you want.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
that'd be excellent.
Alright, let me just shut down the doors.
Yeah, yeah. Deathclaw and all. You better keep the doors closed. You come home, Deathclaw's all laid up in the bed going, hey, I like we marked this place. It's beautiful. I'm glad you're home now.
It's like this bowl of porridge is too hot and this porridge is too cold and this one's just right. And then this bed's too hard and this one's too soft and this one's just right.
Imagine coming home to a Deathclaw laying in your bed like this.
Like that right there. That's exactly how.
Uh,
And then ask a nice cup of tea. You got a nice cup of tea. I don't want it too hot, but I don't want it too cold.
Gotta-
Oh my
Oh
god, I'm sorry.
oh. Bless you.
And it's got a nice hot cup of tea and a book next to it about teachers.
Yeah, about teachers. What was that story you read? Something about teachers that
Teachers abusing students.
teachers with long sticks. Yeah. What a book. What a strange story. Yeah, you don't want the Deathclaw laid in your bed when you come home. Just
Yeah,
legs
it was
twisting
probably a
over.
bad idea.
Make sure you shut those doors tight.
And did you bring these boars home and coat them in iron? Looks like they poured molten iron all over the tops of them and let them harden.
You better catch up. She's way up there.
And Ben is way ahead.
I forgot how fleet of foot Danny can be.
Yeah, so just,
Imagine coming up here and Danny's there, those easy ones.
yeah.
Don't mind me. Oh no.
Did you find anything new?
Where'd she go? I don't know where everybody went.
We're coming up there.
We're sort of strung along back here.
We're going over here to the tavern or the not.
I haven't seen these berries before. These are very ripe red berries. Very red.
Getting redder.
Hello?
Has anyone seen a very fast person running down here in red?
I think Trim said he lived at Gurgleheim. I don't know if this is Gurgleheim or not. Though.
Oh, really?
I don't hear any strange gurgling noises yet.
Is this Gurgleheim? Have we made it?
Yeah, this is it. This is the lodge. But apparently they're not around.
Well, that happened.
Alright.
But you can leave a note on the wall here.
I could,
Yeah, at least we do know where it is.
I could leave a message, say I was here and you were gone. Now you are here and I am gone. Sign green with envy.
This is, by the way, a public place for everyone who just want to use like the workbenches, or they leave donations as well, something you need. There's a big donation box that you can just take the stuff that you need.
Well, how kind of them. Yeah, we've put a donation box out ourselves. We can swap donations. People can leave, or we can leave things out there for them as well. We put some bandages out near the house.
Oh, that's nice.
It's very kind of them to have an open place here to give cold travelers respite.
Oh, definitely. You can use other benches and stuff. A lot of people always come here to make their armor or whatever, tools.
Look at all these dogs. There's such a wide variety of little pets over here. Pets corner. It's nice and warm over here, so they've all congregated. I think these are probably all pet beds here. I had to guess.
Maybe, yeah.
It looks better than my old bed back in the army days.
Yeah, nice and puffed. Not so flat. Just a roll of leaves sometimes. Ooh, what a
I believe
wonder.
there's a book here as well that explains the place here. You can read the book.
Oh, a book about the place. Oh, wow.
I think I'll take a look at these stables.
Yeah, I think so. See what we got out here.
I'm gonna go see if I can find a privy and drain the sponge a little bit.
Bring the sponge.
Alright.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Be right back, chat.
Name's Gertrude.
It's Torn.
Hello, Tom. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you're the second green lady I've seen in 5 minutes.
What in the world? There's another green
Oh.
lady?
Yeah, there's 3 of us.
What? Don't think it's just the cold, do you?
I think mine was due to my organs being taken out one by one.
Yeah, well, I'm suffering from a similar malady. I seem to have taken a medication. If you take a medication, always read the small part of the label. Don't guzzle it and then read the directions. Seems we took a medication. Yeah, we thought it was supposed to be tentative, stop us from dying. Not restorative. It snatches you back after you die, unfortunately. So here we are.
Well.
Yeah, we're running a little institute. We're helping to let people understand how to take care of themselves after they've gone to the other side and come back, or if you think you might have eaten or drank anything that might be laced with something, you never know. It could be one of those potions like we had. You could be coming back soon. You wanna make sure that you're stuffed with the right kind of stuff. You said your organs were gone. That happens. Mine withered away themselves. You stuff yourself with anything in particular?
Oh no, that happened when I was alive.
Oh yeah. Well, I have a preference myself for nests. I use nesting material to stuff myself with. Everyone has a preference, you know. We talk about that at the institute. If you were to come by, we'll explain it all. Explain the whole thing.
Ew.
Yeah, there's a lot of different choices out there. From butterfly wings all the way to cactus. You never know what someone wants to be stuffed with. Lots of choices.
Well, I mean,
You don't know a gentleman by the name of Trim, do you? Trim.
we just don't breathe and eat flesh. I mean, what's there to institute about that?
No. I don't need anything myself. There's nothing on the inside anymore. If I put food in there, I just have to take it back out again. No. Nothing whatever I can do with it once it's in there. But all the innards are gone. It's just a hollow.
Okay, I'm back.
We put bees inside of Bart. He's filled with bees now. He's a walking bee. Okay.
I have something you can eat. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
You're Gertrude.
You didn't tell me about the incident.
The incident. Yeah, you have to read the fine print. We told you about that. Read the medication.
Oh, that one. Yes, I do know about that.
Yeah, you slurp the medication.
There you go. Try that.
Oh, let me see here. Oh, what is this?
Try those.
Now,
What is it?
Now, Gertie, you need to read the labels.
I read the label. That's
This-
fine. It's actually
Those
pretty
will
good.
regenerate some of those organs there. Oh no, keep it. I got plenty.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I just have to reach in
Just
that.
remember to save them whenever you're feeling down or a little hurt. And those are great.
Ooh, well.
Yeah, don't worry. I got plenty more.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. I see you have the climbing claws as well. I have those. It's hard to get up and down the mountainside sometimes. I like the nice claw. It helps get up the mountain.
It's just for not clipping my nails.
Oh, is that what it is? Well, Danny here helped me out. Danny found some nice clothes for me. I'm wearing clothes that didn't belong to me originally. Not sure what animal. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they work really nice. They help with the climbing.
Who's that?
Oh, I'm Bartholomew Pleasance, Gertrude's husband.
Yeah, that's my husband, Barty. He's the walking. I told you he was filled with bees. If you listen to his mouth, you can hear him buzzing around in there.
Oh, he's one of us.
Yeah, we poke him in through the back. There's a hole in the back. I told you that. Hollow on the inside. He's not hollow anymore. He's filled with honey and some wax. He was having trouble taking on water when he goes swimming. Now you can see the hole back here, the way through. You just take the bees and you poke them in between the ribs right here, all the way into the hollow. And making the honey.
Oh.
Yeah. If we
So it looks like he met. Was that a dragon?
A dragon?
A dragon? No, that's from the
Watch your
accident.
back.
Yeah, we had an accident. We
Oh,
had to
okay.
carry it.
Well, you might need some of the stuff I gave her too.
Yeah, I got some. I'll share with you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we'll split it up. Pretty good stuff. It's the sausages. Sausages. Oh, no.
Hello?
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Or should I say good evening?
Yeah, the gentleman said he's seen another lady around. Hello.
Hello. Liv is not lady, Liv is they.
I see. Hi.
Mm,
Nice to meet you.
Is
Name
friend Gertrude. Well met. Is friend Gozaya about?
He's missing for quite a few days now.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Lexus has been looking for him for a very long time.
That's problems. Is friend
Do you
Lexus
maybe
about?
know more about it?
No,
CXE
Liv has...
is...
Liv has been under right of rest for a few days. Where is friend Lexus?
Lexus went away with somebody to help him real fast, but she will be coming back here to the lodge. I'm not sure where she went, but I know she's around.
Liv will leave donations and send letter.
Mm-hmm. Lexus is just hoping that he is just having a long sleep or something, but she's getting really concerned.
Can attest. Liv was coming to check on friend Gozaya's injuries from some time ago. Forgiveness. Liv is a cleric healer.
alright. Yeah, we're in between ourselves. We're sort of in between life and death at the moment. Seem to have made it all the way to the other side. You take a medication, you don't read the label. Next thing you know, you thought it was a preventative, stop you from dying. It didn't work. We died. We came all the way back. It was some sort of restore.
I think they're zombies.
Yeah, well.
Don't forget to tell them about the research
Zombies are
center.
contagious.
We've been called undead. We haven't been called zombies.
As someone who also wanders between states, zombie's not exactly correct term. Can communicate, not zombie.
I don't know. They're not whites.
No.
No,
They're not
but there
revenants.
are.
But some
So
we call it new bag. It's a new bag.
if they're not revenants and they're not whites, then they're zombies. Zombies. They're still zombies.
No, that is an incredibly racist thing to say. There are more than 3 different types of undead.
We're just undead.
Well, 3 worth talking about.
But you'll definitely have to come by the research center and learn more about our research that we're doing.
We're doing afterlife research. We have an afterlife research center. We teach people how to make certain choices.
Well, maybe they're not undead at all. Maybe they're golems.
Well, maybe. I don't know. It was a potion. It was a medication. The potion disguised as a medication. Left in the dark of night on the doorstep.
Liv has curiosities as to why you would drink something and not read the label, but nonetheless, desperate times, desperate measures, all that stuff.
It happens. We were in a hurry. We had
More
to
green skins. We're everywhere.
Yeah. Hello.
It's not green. It's kind of more a frozen tealy blue.
We seem to have all drank the same medication. I think it had an effect on us.
You're not into semantics.
Liv has very little patience right now. And particularly for those who are being rude.
Well, I have plenty of patience.
And rudeness abounds, it seems.
Well, I don't know about rude. I'm just being conversational.
Liv is going to drop off donations and then move along.
It's nice to meet you.
Thank you, Liv.
Likewise.
Yep. I gotta find my doggy. See y'all.
See ya.
Liv does not like those who insist upon others their own mentalities. Much apologies.
He was kind of weird.
Who was that anyway? How'd you find that one?
Well,
Tavern here? I thought I was running the tavern.
I just want to say, you know, she corrected me 3 times over nothing, and I'm the rude one.
Liv is they.
my goodness.
Well,
How's horses coming along, Jameson?
yeah, how are things? How are other things?
I was just poking around back there looking to see what was available. There's quite a menagerie of animals back there. Nothing I was looking for, though.
Yeah.
I believe since we already found ourselves in the snow, we may continue on to this Gurgelheim.
Yeah,
Perhaps they've got something for us.
see if there's a Gurgelheim around. Have you heard of a Gurgelheim? Gurgelheim?
I did not.
Was a brewery or something?
He said to us to go to the snow and then stay
To the right.
all the way to the right along the ridge over here.
And the ridge, go to the right. I feel like that's where we are now, though. Have you heard of a Gurgelheim? Have you met a...
Not as of yet, but Liv has been under right of rest for a few days.
Yeah. There's a man named Trim. He has hair sticks straight up on top of his head so it cuts the snow. Told us we looked like we were green with envy. He did some push-ups for us. He has glasses. He said they're haunted. He put them on and he can't take them off. There's some kind of curse. Cursed in the town.
Liv is not familiar.
Yeah,
But Liv can state that Liv's clinic is always welcome and open for any of you.
Oh, a clinic? I have a clinic?
Where is the clinic?
To the south from here, just near to Tradeway Passage, but a little east of that. 1 tunnel east.
Okay.
1 tunnel east of Tradeway Pass. Alright.
If heading pretty much straight south from here, we'll find it.
Alright. We appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Liv is going to head off and wishes you all well, and hopes perhaps a lack of decomposure further.
I had the cold. I mean, we're here where it's nice and chilly. It helps.
I think it's very delightful. Although grandmother's still sitting by the fireplace trying to warm her bones.
Is it all
Right.
warming her bones?
She's been trying to take the lick at the drink, but it's just going straight through her right now.
Don't tell him she's drinking. No.
Liv understands that feeling. When first arrived in these lands, hadn't recomposed at all. Just skin and bones. Tried to eat a soup and was surprised by splat.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, Bart's had that problem plenty of times until we got him all sealed up with beeswax.
The body was leaking terribly. The drink just run right through. We're putting sponges in. We have to put sponges in.
Liv thankfully does not have that issue. Liv and Za just have to regurgitate later. But tasting is good.
Yeah? Get to taste it. Regurgitate, right?
I miss my taste. That's one of the things I miss most.
Yeah, I don't taste the thing. I ate a whole blood sausage that I was handed. He said, "Here, eat this. It's good for you." I tried it. I have to just take it out later. I don't know. It's in there. It's just rattling around an empty shell.
Yeah, if you need help once you take it out later, I'll stitch you back up.
All right. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Hello.
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 Hi. Name's Gertrude.
Corgan.
Hello, Corgan.
I'm Noreen. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello, Noreen. Nice to meet you as well.
Be
We made our way here looking
well
for
all.
animal winners of some sort.
Stay safe, Lynn.
Safe travels to you.
You all as well. Caution of death claws.
Well, we do need to investigate more about the death clause for our research center.
I've heard about this death claw. Some sort of bird, I think. That's what it sounds like.
No, definitely not a bird.
No?
But there's already a research facility on
A research.
these death claw.
Oh, wonderful. That's one less thing for us to research then.
Oh yes, I can focus more on my other books that you were talking about earlier.
Oh God, no.
Definitely not the book about teachers abusing students.
Oh, that's an awful book. We have a whole library dedicated to afterlife research. That's what we're doing. We're researching the afterlife. We teach you what you might need to know should the unfortunate occur. Well, it's not so unfortunate. I mean, here we are. It's not that unfortunate, but medications. Read the labels. You never know. Could be a magic potion. Could affect you some way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I didn't catch y'all's names again. Could you repeat them for me?
The name is Corgan.
I'm Noreen.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bartholomew Pleasance, and this is my wife, Gertrude.
My name's Gertrude.
Pleasure.
Jameson.
Yeah.
I'm just Bart without
I'm the
Jim.
caretaker, yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one that keeps us all together.
Keeps us together.
Ah, so like a nurse.
Well,
No, of a sorts, yes. Keep them all bound tightly together.
you've heard about me climbing, haven't you? No, it's getting around. How did you hear about that?
You have to elaborate. Which part?
That's probably the gossips from Clearshore. They repeat everything that they hear.
Yeah, you go into the town of Clearshore, all those gossips standing around talking, you see them, they're just whispering to each other constantly. They're telling everyone all the business. You be careful when you're talking in that town. They tell everybody everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Word gets around.
Yes, it does. Quickly. It's not really the climbing with me, it's more the falling, more the sliding. I slide a lot. I have the new nails. It was Danny here helped me with the nails. So now I can climb a whole lot easier than I used to.
Oh, that's good. Definitely, falling is not something that goes along with climbing very well.
Sliding, like throw yourself against it and just slide down, all the way down. Yeah, there's a twig in my leg now. The bone is completely gone at this point. Just I had to put a twig in there. You can hear it
Hello.
snap when you slide.
Ooh.
That's yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
The sliding or the twig or the snap? Let's say.
Any one of them?
Well, no, not really. It only hurts your feeling. It hurts your feelings a lot when you can't get down the hill and you have to slide, throw your body against the hill and see how you end up at the bottom.
The good thing, once you've replaced that bone with a twig, it's much easier to replace after. You can never replace that bone.
Once you've said goodbye to the bone, I mean, it's gone, right? It's just powder. Now it's the twig, so. Once you've said goodbye, that's the hardest part. Bye.
Yeah, you feel a lot less attached to a twig, so it's a lot easier just to keep replacing them after that first one.
Yeah, there's plenty around. It's not like you grew it, you know. Didn't spend all that time trying to make it.
But yeah, we have a research center. Jameson would have to tell you where we're located, but we train people on how to prepare for the afterlife.
How we do? Just in case you have one. You may be living your afterlife now. Are you living your best afterlife? If not, come to the Institute. We help train you on how to make choices that will suit you, and also how to inform your loved ones of things that you might need to, you might need to, they might need to know. We can measure you. Have you been measured?
I mean, no, maybe,
No.
yes.
All right.
I don't know.
Are we dead?
Been measured?
I don't. Are we still alive?
I mean, I don't have any twigs. You have twigs?
No. I don't think.
Are you, next question, are you a married couple?
But why are you asking that? You being nosy. That's nosy.
Well,
You know, I'm
gotta
gonna
fit 'em
leave
for-
her to answer that question. I need to check on something here.
We have to know that in case they want a double size.
You don't have to be married to be at a double size. What do you mean? You can even go in there with a friend. Just married. Stipulations on things. That's not in the books.
No, it's not in the books. But
Oh, no.
you wouldn't want a perfect
What is-
stranger in the double size.
What is?
It's a very
What is this?
wide.
Mary, you talk of?
No, nothing whatsoever. Nothing whatever. It's fine.
Okay, gratitude.
Yeah, we were talking about I don't know. I don't know. You have to come to the Institute. It's hard to explain. There's situations that you might encounter where I don't know if you've ever died before. Are you alive?
I feel like I'm alive.
Alive? All of you? Maybe?
So if you pinch yourself, you would go, ouch.
I mean, it might be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like very much alive.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe you're still there. There's still time to visit the Institute if you're still alive. You can make the choices now. Measure yourself and your loved one. Make sure you're in good shape for your afterlife.
I don't even know if I even have an afterlife. I've been alive for so long.
So long. It's probably getting near then. It's probably almost time.
I don't know. I've been now alive for eons, so.
Eons? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't spend a long time alive, and I haven't spent a long time in the new bag. We call it a new bag. It's like the same stuff, but a new bag on the outside. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, you gotta stuff the bag with stuff. You definitely don't want to stuff the bag with nuts, because you might end up with an extra appendage or something like that growing out.
Don't talk about nuts and appendages. You have to elaborate on these things. Just saying those words could lead people to some sort of thoughts. Elaborate. You're confusing sometimes the way you talk about things. Talk about just yell out nuts, appendages, make somebody.
Oh no, a marriage fight? Are you guys fighting?
No.
Just instructional.
Yes.
It's just instructional. It's you'll see. You've been doing the dating. You'll see. You'll get to that point. You're giving the instructions sometimes. It happens.
Oh dear.
Is this nuts and appendages? Is it anything like twigs and berries?
No. It's where you take a acorn or a walnut and you stuff it inside yourself, along with some other stuff like hay and stuff, and it gets moisture and it starts growing an actual tree.
You're saying stuff the nuts inside yourself. That's the whole point of the Institute is to tell people not to do that. Don't put the nuts in there.
Well, you did stuff.
Why would you do that?
Well, you did eat a turtle egg, and you had a turtle growing inside you.
I had a turtle growing inside of me. Thank you for telling everyone. Now I have to explain the whole thing. Now it's a whole thing. It wasn't my fault. I didn't put it in there intentionally. I like to use the nests as stuffing. You see, you put the nests in there, and the next thing you know, you've accidentally scooped an egg and put it on the inside, and then it hatched. It did.
But the nice thing about it is we did remove the turtle, and she still kept her snap.
Yeah, the turtle got a free ride, so to speak. I mean, the turtle takes care of itself, right? It doesn't need a lot of, not like it's after the turtle milk or anything. As soon as it arrives into the world, it's ready to be on its own, so you just drop it off somewhere. Here you go, enjoy your life, child. I was like the mother. It's like I was the mother of a turtle.
A turtle taxi?
Yeah, well, sort of, yes. For one. Taxi for one. Here we go. How far you need to go, turtle? If it stayed quiet in there, it could have made it quite a ways before it was dropped off. I don't even know how long it was hatched out in there. It could have been a while.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But yeah, we research all this, and we try to give people help to plan for their afterlife.
Sure. Lots of choices. You make sure your loved ones are aware of your decision that you've made to stuff yourself with something. You're gonna end up with the empty cavity eventually. If you die, you come back. You're gonna need instruction on what to do. We try to get ahead of the curve before you're dead. You wanna choose then. You got that Aunt Sally, right? Aunt Sally. What if she's the one? What if everyone else is busy that day, or they're racked with grief? They leave it up to Aunt Sally. You just choose Aunt Sally. Whatever you want to put in there is fine. And then it's up to her. You don't want her choosing. You want to tell your loved ones. You want to tell them, this is what I want. I want the butterfly wings. That's what I want to be stuffed with. That
Yeah,
kind of thing.
even Gertie's stuffed with her favorite flower, which is petunias.
How did you know that? How did you know there's a petunia in there? Have you been rooting through the cavity while I'm laying?
No, you just have a wonderful scent about you.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, it's one of the things. You can make these choices while you're ahead of the curve. Before the new bag arrives, you make the choice. I want to smell like this later. I smell like a blood sausage on the inside because I ate one and it's still rattling around on the empty parts in there. Gotta drop it somewhere.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
She
I
probably
ate it.
moved that.
I ate it for kindness, It's I
didn't want to be rude, but I
no.
smelled it yesterday too.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I didn't eat it yesterday. Oh no. Oh God. No. Okay. I need a fresh change. Then we'll do the fresh stuffings later. It's I ate some
Maybe put
things
some
in.
lavender in it.
Yeah, some dried lavender, some of those spices we showed you.
Yeah, it's like sugar and spice and everything nice.
Everything nice. Every single
It was a
thing
nice tour. It was really interesting what you showed me so far. Learned a lot about stuffing and putting things in your body.
Things that go in places. Yeah, you have places already. You just need to know the things.
And not the wooden coffin, that's a bad thing. No wooden coffin.
No, that's bad too, yeah.
Yeah. It will collapse.
Collapses, next thing you know, you're flat. You don't want to be flat when you re-arrive. When you emerge from the ground, you're just flat as a sheet of paper, Flat as a piece of parchment, rolling, blowing. What if the wind was to kick up?
Yeah, you never know where you'll end up.
Nice.
Yep.
It's just too flat, catch the wind like some sort of sail, some sort of ship sail, and off you go up over the ridge. Your loved ones have to try to find you. Blown away.
But on the positive side, since you're still alive, you want to focus on what you want to leave your legacy. How would you want people to remember you when you're gone?
What smell do you want people to remember you by after you leave a room? That's important too. That's where the stuffing comes in.
How do you stuff a non-corporeal form?
How do you stuff what?
A non-corporeal form.
Yeah, that's a thing. Well, I mean, you may have to wait till the time arrives, but you don't want, like we say, ahead of the curve. You don't want to be behind.
You
Don't want it to be too late when you make the choice. Aunt Sally and all, there she is, already stuffing you with things that you didn't want. Maybe she had some things to hide from her husband. She's just gonna cram those in you and gut and bury you somewhere.
Oh wow.
All those things that she didn't want her husband to find out, she put them in there. Yeah.
Mm. Forgive me. Where are you guys located at?
Somewhere along the river.
Yep, Jameson, where are you? Jameson reads the map. Jameson, where are you?
Oh, right.
Yeah, he reads the maps for us. I'll try to. Let me look. I'll try.
Jameson.
You probably live close to 5M.
Oh yeah, Danny
Riverside
used to
5M.
live there. Yeah.
Danny, read the map. Where do we live?
It's 5M on the riverside. Down below.
On the riverside. There's a little crash ship there. I don't know. It's been there a long time. You may have seen it. Have you ever seen a large spider lives in a hole? There's a couple of spiders in there, a bunch of webs all over the place. There could be more than one spider. I don't know. This is a very big spider. There's a lot of webs. It's very foggy in there. You can't see very well.
And then you cross the river and you instantly run across a giant snake that just doesn't seem like it belongs in this world.
Yeah. That's where we are. We're around there.
Does that sound familiar?
I'm sorry, that's the best I could do.
But there's a sign on the coastline that says, what was the research center this way? And if you look straight up, you'll see the research center. It's on a cliff.
Oh. Okay, I think me and Corrigan saw that yesterday.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it was late. I don't think anybody was awake.
Probably so.
Yeah, we're not there right now, anyhow. We're right here.
Yeah, we're educating the public.
Yeah, we are.
We're out doing speaking tours, educating everybody that we're open, because I think it was Danny that said for not to put a note up on the board for fear of Deathclaw may want to show up and crash the party.
Deathclaw, the bird. The bird is gonna fly down, read the book.
They have a habit of showing up every time there's like a gathering or an opening or something. There's a large group of people.
So I kind of suggested do a posting on the board saying that the grand opening for something was going to happen, and gather up all the people in this land and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Sounds like a plan, but we don't even know. We haven't even met the bird. Let's see.
Yeah, we haven't met the birds.
Yeah, it's hard to know.
We did see one of their tents. It looked like a nest.
Kinda did. Danny showed us a tent that they had left behind. Seemed to be rummaging around places too.
Did you say birds?
Yeah, isn't Deathclaw a bird?
Some sort of
no.
No?
No, they're not birds. I don't think.
So why are they called claws then?
I don't know.
Oh. Well,
why is a tree called a tree?
just ask them. Ask them if we see them.
And
That day was we have a lot of questions. Get over here.
and why does the river have water in it? Is that other questions?
Could be. Yep. They don't seem to want to talk, so.
At the Institute, you mostly have to do the listening. We just tell them, right this way, we've been expecting you. You need to come and hear all the things about afterlife. Head towards us. Let's go.
Yeah,
we want you to.
We can take him down to the crypt and lock the door.
That's a good idea.
Keep popping my knuckles.
But yeah, how are we sure that they don't have rituals to raise the undead?
Oh. You think that's the origin of this potion we took? That could have been part of it all.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Whole reason we're here like this. New bag. Why? I don't know. It's all very strange. That's what we do. We just come in and we disrupt everyone's day. It feels like I'm sure you had something in mind that you were trying to do, and here we are talking about the innards and the new bag and the stuffing and all that.
We're just trying to find somebody.
Oh, you found me then.
Yeah, here we are. You found us. Surprise. I'm somebody too. I'm still.
Yeah, I'm somebody too, but she
I was not looking for us.
Yeah, we're looking for a particular person.
Are you looking for Lexus?
No, we're looking for a healthy.
I saw him an hour ago. They were sparring in the new arena, but I believe he went back to his home.
Okay, do you know where his home is at?
What did he say again? It was something with a cove. I'm not really sure, but it's close around here.
Okay. Do you know if it's like on a river or up on a mountainside or something? Any
I
kind of
believe if you
direction?
follow this river straight on, it
Straight
should be
south.
somewhere in that location.
Okay.
But he might went with Lexus and another person helping someone, but they should be coming back soon.
Okay, alright.
We were looking for a trim ourselves.
Do you know a trim?
I don't know him. I've met him, but I don't know where he lives.
Yeah.
It's very people around here, they don't give very good directions. It's like, oh, I live. You go to the tree that's in. I've done the same thing. You go to a tree that's in the middle of the woods. Next thing you know, you're there. You're here. You're here where I am. Thank you. That's not good directions. I can't find.
But interesting character. He has a real pointed hair and wears glasses and likes doing push-ups in front of you.
Yeah.
I've not met anybody that sounds like that.
It's very interesting.
We definitely need to find where he lives. He said to when you get to the snow, keep to the right, and he's along that area. It's kind of
What
like
was their name again?
Trim.
Trim.
He kind of threw his R's a little bit.
I runs a Googleheim. Had a friend named of Mordog, maybe? Mordog?
Oh yes.
Can't remember.
Nope. I don't think I've met them.
Yeah, it's alright. But we just heard they were in the snow. We're here in the snow. It sounded like they lived right here. But they don't.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
Well, I don't know of any other houses like close by besides the one that's like that way, but it's across the river.
Ah, oh, alright.
Yeah, there's a new castle. Danny's got a new castle. It's somewhere that way.
You leave it to Danny to tell where Danny lives.
Oh, yeah.
Danny may like the quiet. It's quiet there. Not very loud. No one showing up. I like it like that. Never know. I like people, but not everybody does.
I like people.
Oh, alright. Good.
Well, you don't think I like people?
No, you never know. I just saying. You don't tell with somebody.
Well, Danny could be a very people person because they were working in the tavern.
Yeah, in the tavern. A lot of people comes to a tavern sometimes. A lot of people accidentally stay overtime at the tavern. You want them to go, but they're still there. Time for you to go. I'm tired.
You never have too many taverns in this world.
Oh no, there's always room for one more.
Even though I can't drink, the liquor just kind of goes literally straight through me.
Rings right under the sponge. We put a sponge in there. It's fine. He's sealed with wax now. The water, it backs up sometimes. The hole is sealed now with wax. All bees, you see, they're in there working. Get the honey though.
Yeah.
Jameson talked about turning him into a walking mead factory of some sort. We start poking berries down.
Is that why he was stopped for them berries?
Oh.
Now I know. He's up to mischievous again.
The honey, the grapes. Next thing you know, there you are. Mead factory. What are you doing, Noreen? What are you doing?
Don't really do anything besides explore.
That's fine. I'm not saying anyone has to do anything. It's fine. I didn't know. You never know. Some people like to trade things or turn themselves into something. Never know.
I'm gonna go to Clearshore, buy some stuff for my house. It was nice meeting you all.
Nice to see you again. We'll see each other soon.
Nice to meet you.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Safe travels.
Just living. That's all I do.
That's a hard thing sometimes, you know. It's hard to come by that. Once you've made a terrible error.
Well, I wonder where Jameson went off to.
There's no telling. There's no telling. He was going to look at the stable animals, probably looking around.
Yeah,
Browsing.
we found a couple of baby horses, and Jameson just kind of stuffed him down in his pockets, and so now we're just trying to figure out anything about horses.
Yeah, I was trying to find someone who trains animals, maybe train horses. We had heard from Danny that there were trainers here, but town's kind of empty right now. It's kind of quiet.
See who else might be able to help you. Actually, I have no clue. I've not heard of a horse train.
Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We saw a beautiful horse in the town. It didn't look a thing like the other horses that we had seen. It was really beautiful. We think it was some sort of dignitary or royalty must have had that horse. It was a wonderful looking horse.
Yeah, it was loaded down with all the makings of a home.
Yeah. Some one moving house looked like. Even royals move house, I guess.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you, but we have stuff we need to attend to. Good luck in your research, and don't forget to visit the existing Deathclaw research down at the clinic. Let me see. Let me get the map for you.
What was that clinic?
Let's see. If you head west out of a clear shore, along the shore, it's a place called Hunter Song. That's in F3. They have a clinic there. It's operated by a Dr. Keeley.
Danny had a piece of paper. Said something about Hunter Song on there. Danny had learned how to do first aid at Hunter Song.
Yeah, that's exactly the same place. Yeah, they have. Speak with a Dr. Keeley, and they can get you pointed to the archive library if it's hopefully it's still up.
Dr. Keeley, oh god, they don't hand out medications, do they? I don't want another medicine. I've had enough.
You know that's doctor patient privilege. I would have no idea.
Yeah, no, that's true. You wouldn't know.
Nope.
But I don't want any more medication. I don't want a medical doctor. We confuse the medical doctors. It's very confusing. Could help train them, I guess. Help a little light training on beekeeping or something.
I mean, basically, you know, they would need to know what they need to do to prevent the afterlife from occurring, right? No malpractice and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, if you're ever in the neighborhood of M5, there's a research center for the undead, so feel free to swing by.
Yeah. Overheard. I think we saw that, but there were no activity that we saw.
All right. I'll help you out. We'll teach you about the stuffings and the methods, and so you don't want to arrive too damaged when you come back from wherever back to here. Make the trip.
All right. Well, we'll definitely stop by at some point.
Wonderful.
Nice meeting you both. Enjoy your day.
Safe travels.
That was a pleasure.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah. Be safe.
Safe day to you. Yes.
Seems like it never stops snowing here.
We thought the rain was bad. It never stopped snowing. Wonder what's in the water over there. There's a lot of water here.
Oh yes.
Yeah, look at these horses. These aren't beautiful at all. Jameson was going to the stables. I don't even know where the stables are. We're all alone here. Everyone's left. Just us and the echoes. Out into the wilderness. I'm gonna look in the water over here. I'm curious what's in this water.
What's that? take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay, horse, I need you to stand right there.
Oh, there's Bart there. That's my
It's
husband,
just the
Bart.
dog. Oh.
Oh, the dog. Oh, look at all
Hello
the
there.
dogs.
Danny, I just saw your house.
Really? Did you like it?
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes, it is. It's very beautiful. Did you notice that there was a little fox on the door? When you reach for the door handle, it's carved like a fox. That's so nice.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I call it the foxhold.
Oh. Let me ask you this. You don't seem very dreary. Why do you live in all the rain and the spooky castle?
Do you think it's spooky?
No, it's not spooky. What in the world? Spooky.
It was a little spooky.
What have
Really?
you been seeing? What have you seen?
The
out there?
lightning arcing over, kaboom! You know?
No,
I wanted
that's
to give it
perfectly-
an identical classic touch.
Classic.
It is. It
I
is
get it.
beautiful.
But of course, I didn't decorate it yet how I want to, so I'm gonna have to fleur it up and make it less scary and more welcoming and comfy.
It's not scary. It was fine. This man. What do you mean scary? What did you? You saw arcing
No!
light? Was that?
I accept all castles as they are.
Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Had me worried there for a minute.
Well, I'm not really sure if I can call it a castle though, because it's not really that big as a castle.
It's the castle. It's marvelous. Yes.
Well, got a stronghold then.
A stronghold. Can I call it a mansion?
You changed your top again. You look fantastic.
Thank you. Yes, the other one perked my bosom a little bit too much.
This one is actually better than the last one. Yeah.
I don't know that I saw the last one, but
The last one was kind of sexy,
You
but
saw
I
it
think it was too
quickly
much.
when we test each other, Gertrude.
you look great. So that's fine.
Yeah.
You look great as well, Barry. I didn't mean to leave you out. You look wonderful.
Thank
You look
you.
beautiful, Barry. Beautiful hat.
My clothing was designed by people who have apparently been abused by vandals and run away.
People who ran away. My God.
I guess every designer has their own tragedy.
Yeah.
Danny, you're supposed to go. I was supposed to show you a place, but you just ran off earlier.
I'm trying
We
to buy
saw
some
it.
stuff for my house.
You missed out.
I saw it. I saw the place. It was beautiful. We went all the way through.
Oh no, I was going to show. No, I was going to show Danny a place. I'm thinking about living. Not at Danny's place.
I just need to do a few more things. I need to go one more time to the market. I'm looking for a nice fountain to place in the middle.
Oh, I've got you covered.
Really?
How about this one?
Oh, Barry running around with fountains now.
Is that not like a bath?
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
So we test it?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I see our uncle walked in, Gertrude.
Yeah, I see everybody moved inside.
Oh,
Let me
oh,
place this here.
that was correct.
It's snowing quite a bit out there. Yeah, you were correct.
I've
Oh,
got
your
you
new
looking
friends
at my
here.
back.
You look like an uncle with your hairstyle, and I can see a likeness between the two of you.
Yeah, I look after the younger ones here. Take care of them, keep them together.
But I do make a wonderful couple.
No, they certainly do seem to keep each other in line, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Do you need any treatment for the wound on your face, young man?
Oh no, we don't need any treatments.
Okay,
don't
just making sure.
Wouldn't take effect. Yeah, we're kind of like, we call it new bag. It's like the same stuff, but a new bag. But once upon a time we were human, now we're... People have called us all kinds of things. I don't know what we are. They called us the undead. Some man said we were zombie. I don't know what that is.
I once met someone and he preferred the term immortally challenged.
Yeah, that's true. We like
Oh.
undead. We're not really dead.
People have called us undead, and I challenge that. I think anything that's living is undead as well. If it's not dead, it's undead.
That's right. Yeah, true.
Yes.
True.
Well, this particular character had his affliction as a result of a medical... Well, not a medical. He was a mage student, and he had a mishap, and some alchemical barrels nearby exploded. But he was all bones.
Oh.
He'd have a bit of muscle.
Must have been some of that same kind of medication that we took. Must have been a barrel of medication.
Yeah, perhaps it's the same concoction that we were prescribed.
Sounds like it. There's something out there. It's keeping people from dying. Well, it's not keeping you from dying. It's bringing you back after you're dead.
It sounds dangerous, hazardous even.
Yeah, it is.
Initially, it's quite a bit to deal with.
It's fine, I understand.
With time, it gets to be a bit easier, though. It's sort of just every day now.
We're running an afterlife research institute. It's the whole thing. We're doing the whole thing. Teaching you all about stuff.
Yeah. For example, you don't stuff yourself with acorns or walnuts because you get an extra appendage growing out of you eventually.
You don't want to put things in there that take root set up on the inside. You want to be careful. We'll teach you about that.
I see.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And then if you do accidentally have something growing inside of you, do you then need to get a root canal?
Yeah, probably
yeah, pretty much.
No, we hadn't come up with a name for the procedure, but that's as good as any, I suppose. I appreciate that.
Very good.
Well,
We'll write that down. We'll put it in our library.
She's a tree.
I am a Sylvarian. We are living plants, so I'd be careful if I were you, for I might root inside you. No, that's...
I mean, there's always a chance.
Well,
things have to go through, right? I don't know.
Well,
there
was also...
Sylvari grow from the pale tree. We don't reproduce ourselves. I think you'll be fine.
Correct.
Gertrude did eat a turtle egg, and the turtle grew inside her.
You're saying all this? It wasn't intentional? People take it. Explain.
I should give you the same advice that I give to humans. Boil your eggs before consumption.
I didn't eat it. I didn't eat the egg. I was stuffing myself a nest, and it just happened to be in the nest. I didn't know it was there. I stuffed it on the inside. Next thing I knew...
Why are you stuffing a nest?
Yeah, stuffing for the inside. I'm hollow. It's just an empty hole on the inside.
Yeah, she prefers animal nests, the soft animal nests for stuffing.
Yeah, we all have a choice. That's part of the training at the institute. To teach you what like.
I would prefer some feathers, I think, if I were in your state of mind.
Oh, good. That's part of the stuffings that you can choose from.
One of the options we've run across. I'm sure there's more out there. It's up to you.
I choose the hay.
I have heard that fox hair can be very soft.
No, we discussed rabbit hair yesterday, but had never discussed fox hair. That's another thing to add.
Come back, Danny. Come back. Danny is a bit of a fox, you see.
Yeah, I know. We went to the fox's den, so to speak.
Ah, yes. It was already scouted by the Deathclaw.
That's what Danny said. The Deathclaw had already arrived on the scouting. Marked it on a map, even.
Yes, they even left him a little present on his doorway.
Didn't hear anything about a present. No,
A
but it's a lot of-
statue of a plague bunny.
What in the world is a plague bunny? That sounds beautiful and fun and
They are little bunnies. They are completely black with glowing red eyes.
Oh, how
And they will
cute.
run up to you and then explode in a cloud of a reclaimed lake. And you will fall down and you will be very, very badly injured if you don't run before they boom.
oh, well, it's good to know these things. Thank you for telling us if we see a plague.
Well,
bunny.
at least they're not
The
hiding in
easiest
the
way to
privacy
deal with
now.
them is just to shoot a few arrows at them from afar or a magical projectile. And then they will explode themselves. And then after the cloud is gone, they tend to leave valuables behind.
Oh.
And a fist and such.
Thank you for the information. Yeah, we're all new to this. We thought that the Deathclaw was a bird, a large bird. We had no idea it had a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers to this.
Yes, as far as I don't know what the actual Deathclaw is, if there is such a thing, but the Deathclaw in general are... well, they share your skin color, I think, but they're rather aggressive.
I already heard it. Why? Why does that look like us? The people are gonna think we're Deathclaw. We have plague bunnies.
Yeah, I first heard of the death claws. I thought maybe it was just a species of really large vulture or something.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. The claw. It's the claw. It leads the thought.
They are not vultures, I'm afraid. There is actually a research center if you want to know more about them.
Oh, yeah, we've heard about that. But yeah, someone was just here. They told us there's a Deathclaw research clinic in F3.
Yeah. There's also a camp in G4 if you really want to take a look. And if one of you is tending to become a mage of sorts, then the mage guild will send you there for a quest.
I'm not planning on it. I'm trying to inform the public about how to make the appropriate choices before you come back from the dead. I mean, just think of this. You're unprepared, right? What happens if you go to another realm and you come back and you're in a new bag now and you didn't make the right choices? The proper things weren't followed. You told your friends and loved ones this is what I like.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I've been considering my own mortality recently. This is
What do you
quite
mean?
concerning.
Oh God, what? Did you drink something? Did you drink an unusual medication?
Why did everyone think that?
Have you eaten or drank anything at all? Could have been dosed or laced with something. You never know.
Yeah, you gotta read all
please
pages.
You gotta read the entire label, all the instructions.
I believe Barry did consider getting bitten by a werewolf and becoming a light.
I did.
Ooh, what?
And why?
Wait a minute, is that
Why?
you're
Because...
going
No, it's just cold. Are you not cold?
Oh, it's delightful
No.
here.
I don't feel a thing here.
No, it's not cold at all.
I
One
don't
of the
have
things
to
I miss
eat or drink.
I miss my sense of taste. I don't miss not being cold or hot anymore.
I'm not very warm on the inside, so there's not much to cool down, so to speak. If anything, it's like a preservative here. I feel rejuvenated from the cold. I feel like all the decay has slowed.
I just don't know what's happened to
Well, when
Granny. She's always sitting by the fireplace. She wants me to hold her feet to get them warm and polish her feet else.
You know how the elders are. They're always cold. She's so cold. Did you know that Bartholomew painted her toenails? Do you know what he painted them to look like?
Ivory.
Is anyone here?
No!
Toenails.
Hello?
They actually look like
Perfect.
real toenails.
Hello? I hate to interrupt, but the hunter's song is under attack. You are willing and able. They could really use some help.
I
Where's
don't.
that?
Hunter's song?
It's hunter's song. It is outside of Clearshore. I can lead any who are
I'll go, Remy.
fit to fight. Thank you.
Hmm.
If you are fit to fight, I can lead you there.
No one in here is holding a weapon, unfortunately, except for the flower.
All right.
I do apologize. I just don't have the strength in me to swing.
We're more like teachers. We teach things.
I can go tell Twig and their family.
Actually, that would be very helpful. I do not know this twig nor where they reside.
I'm not a good
That I
fighter, but I'll
can
come
do.
and offer some medical aid, I assume. Hunter's Song is the Deathclaw Research Center.
Oh, I
Yes,
got it.
if
Oh,
you know
no.
anyone who is a great fighter,
You know, it's
who
next
may
to
be
the
around,
island that I
you may go
was
get
going
them.
to live in originally.
Right.
I'm going to tell the wolf fox people.
I'm afraid I don't know anyone who's not right here right now.
I don't either. I'm new to everything and everyone, and I'm new to the world. It feels like a new bag,
Right.
you know.
No, nearly every single person I know here is right. Well, or was right here, shortly ago.
Is that Nimbus behind you? I think I saw Nimbus come in.
What?
I didn't see anything.
From way back? I don't know.
Oh, over here. They go upstairs.
Hello. Hello. They were calling for fighters. We're not fighters. We're teachers. I don't know. I wouldn't know
Fighters? For what?
Hunter Song or something like that?
I'm not a fighter.
They're
I'm just
attacking?
a lever.
Yeah. Deathclaw attacking Hunter Song. They said that
Oh,
they
no.
were attacking. Yeah.
We should go there.
I don't know how to swing.
This doesn't look like Nimbus up here. The coat's not right at all.
Is Nimbus here? He's a good fighter.
I thought Nimbus came in. I don't.
He's right here. Nimbus?
Don't see Nimbus anywhere.
Am I talking to a ghost?
Is that Nimbus? I didn't even recognize him.
Yeah, this Nimbus. Nimbus, I need your help. Deathclaw's attacking the clinic, the research center.
What?
Uh-huh. We need to go there.
Well,
We're gonna go there.
Be
You
safe.
just wanna come along then. But I understand. Get stronger.
yeah,
And be careful.
We don't really understand anything. We're new.
I understand. Bye-bye.
They've been called to war, and we've been left behind. Should we say a prayer?
No, we didn't have much choice in that. We'd go there and get ourselves picked apart quickly.
I think so. I don't even know I don't even know how to fight a bird. I've never tried.
What if they picked us up and then flew up very high and then dropped us and dashed us down on the rocks? We'd come apart in pieces.
Well, it would take, right? I mean, then
Yes.
you gotta find so many parts, blown to parts.
Don't you mean blown to smithers?
I don't know anyone named Smithers.
I don't know anyone either. I think it would be Mr. Smithers or Mrs. Smithers, or maybe they're a married couple and they're both.
Maybe. It's hard to say. Mr. Smithers. Kind of rings a bell, but not really. Probably somebody I met once. You probably met them too, I don't know. If you're coming up with that name.
He has been writing quite a few things down.
Should we watch from a distance? I mean, we could go. They've all left us now. It's too...
I suppose we could. We've got a rough idea where it is, right?
F3 on the map. Somewhere around F3. we can always charge in afterwards. After everyone's done, we charge in and we go, woohoo, we did it! Yeah, that's what we do.
This is going to end badly.
If I remember, we just follow this river down.
Alright, yeah. Here we go.
Straight south.
It's good that you studied that map because I haven't looked at it at all. I can't interpret that thing. It's all.
Is the rushing of the river getting louder?
No,
A little bit.
I don't hear quite like I used to.
I think we may need to go around and avoid this section.
Alright. Body this way.
Bit of a drop there. Oh, that's better. Squint my eyes a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Just follow the road now.
Yeah, squint your eyes. You can see better.
Oh, what in the world do you think this was?
Oh,
this place is haunted by a bear.
I'm kind of nervous. Hello, bear.
Gertrude, did you just let that spirit pass right through you?
Yeah, I think so. Are you in the afterlife? Hello. What are you stuffed with? Did you make all your choices? I don't know. Not very communicative for walking between worlds, so to speak. Seems like.
Did you say something, Bart?
No.
What?
From the grave we rise.
Yeah, I thought I heard a voice say something about death.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, it's eerie.
It's only the beginning.
That's why, hey.
I think we should be in the right direction. I made a big X on my map when we came through, and should be over this way.
Okay.
We just come from this way.
Surprised in all this desolation we don't see any lights yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, these are all those cats.
There's a lot of cats around here. Oh god.
Is everyone together?
Yeah.
You have all your,
You got
all your
yourself together,
parts.
buddy.
Yes, I'm I'm still here.
Alright, we're making our way.
Seems to be taking a bit of a turn.
Alright, that's fine.
On the wrong side of the mountain.
Oh, well, that's alright. We'll get there.
Wait. Oh, I see you. I see your shadow.
Going this way.
This large spur of rock, I think we should be on the other side of it.
Okay.
Gertrude.
Right beside you. Now it's hard to see me sometimes, but I'm right here.
I see some lights now. Thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
No, my eyes.
What is this place? Is this the Hunters Guild?
That's what Danny called it when we came through here on the carriage.
Yeah.
Bart, check out this message up here on the top left. I think we've got a lead with your research into where sugar comes from. I think it may come from that place.
Left corner of J2. So sugar and spice. Sugar and spice in J2. Where is J? Where's J?
Is like plenty of sugar there, maybe?
This is Lonis Ceres. Yeah, they say live life with a little sugar and spice there.
And everything nice. Oh, wow. Hello?
Some really large fish over there. That worries me. I've been in the water today.
Looks like a tavern. The poor lady over in the corner is drunk.
Ooh.
She's staggering.
There you go.
See what this...
There seems to be a place offering funerals. There's a reverend or some type of a holy man, a father.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I've marked him down. We can go have some words with him at some point.
Yeah, that could be good. Try to figure some things out. Like I can hear that lady burping from all the way inside. Hear her out here.
I don't see anyone, no one is specifically a horse trainer. Do we want to continue down to where the problem is?
Sure. We'll take a slow walk in, maybe.
Clean up any messes.
Perhaps there'll be someone there mortally injured and we've got to guide them through.
What do we do? Where do we ask this lady to take us to?
I think they said it was in the vicinity of Clearshore, so since that's the place we know, well, that's the place that I would take the travel to.
Gotta go back there anyhow to try to get home, right? It's time.
Oh. Y'all didn't inspect the cabin?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we tried.
I told you need to inspect the cabin before you get in there.
No, that was my fault. I inspected this one on the way, but not the other one on the way back.
Got you, Barry. Did you win? Did you defeat everyone?
I didn't do anything.
What? What in the
Alright, who
world?
needs healing?
Danny, do you need
I do.
bandages?
Alright, are you okay with divine?
Yeah.
Alright, anybody have a problem with me casting divine magic on him?
No.
You look like a field general sitting up there on that horse.
Won the world.
Thank you. Everyone, fall back to Clearshore.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well done. Way to rally everyone.
Look at this. They're all here.
Atox.
They
The
all
Atox make
followed
it
your
out.
lead.
See, Nimbus is here.
Ivania, I do believe Kitty Cat turned around.
She would.
Alright, let's take a look at June. Alright, let's see the severity of this injury.
Ivania, did you see Corgan get out?
Let's perhaps stay back from where they're treating the
They want to
injured at.
Aerox make it out. Do we need to get back
I-
to Aerox?
Corgan, I vaguely remember seeing him once, but I do not know
Thank you for
if he's
dragging me out.
disengaged.
You see Aerox.
I have not.
You need some healing.
No, I am fine.
Kelnar, did you hear if Aerox made it out?
We need to get archers and mages on the rooftops. Go. We need a cover.
Are they following?
Just to recover your retreat, or just to cover you?
Matrax?
Yes. Cover whatever might try to
Are you good?
I'm not sure where the fuck
Yes.
we're going. Who's all? Everyone out in the open where we can see and take a head count of who's here.
I don't see Corgan.
Corgan.
Corgan wasn't in the midst of the fight, so I trust he's gonna be able to get out.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
All right. Anybody who
And
is
the friend take the
wounded,
village.
Oh, Corkin's right here. Remy's.
We found him. Injured. Speak up.
Injured here, but I
Yeah.
should be fine until later.
Anyone else?
I am.
do we have any healers?
Yes.
Maiko,
Allies
look
helping
over
me.
Danny.
Lady over here.
No, I've got to go back, Gowling.
Wounded, head over to the tavern. Healers, over there too.
We've got incoming.
Any archers,
Looks like
please jump on
allies.
the roofs and keep a lookout.
Last thing I want to do is get all the wounded into a tavern and then have us get completely slaughtered because we can't get out.
No, not in, just outside it, so we have a spot not near where we were
Alright.
just all fighting.
Alright, Danny, are you gonna be okay at this point?
Want me healing or do you
Thank
act
you.
like
What
an
do you say? I didn't hear
If
you.
any of you are non-combatants, I suggest you leave the area. Head off to the Mages Guild or one of the other guild halls right now.
Here comes
Allies
Andrew.
inbound.
Goes for you too, Bear.
I suppose this is good a time to head east, isn't it?
Yeah, let's head home.
Go with you undeads.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Elric, head to the tavern, please.
Alright.
Hello.
Right, let's get you.
Good evening, Barry.
Sit warm
Stay
next to
safe.
the fire.
Alright, I got a shoulder taken care
Thank
of at
you.
the moment. It's probably just gonna be a little tender for now, but it's been healed.
Hmm.
Where are we
Oh,
going?
good.
It's no better
we're just
healing
gonna
than
keep
tender
walking.
healing.
I'm
Thank
sorry?
you so much.
You don't wish to be here, that's
Never
fine.
mind.
Perhaps I'll head back and study this book about horses.
Yeah, I think it's time. Must be time. Sounds like it's getting adventurous out here.
It's getting quite hairy. Or feathery. I think they're lying to us about these death claws. I really think they are birds.
Wondering now, you know? I said we need people on the roof.
Tally-ho!
But what are they doing? Are they coming down from the... Oh, that's Barry!
No, he really does look magnificent on top of that horse, like a real field general.
He's a real general, I'm sure of it. I saw him at the war. Saw the whole thing. He was leading the troops.
Now you suppose he's running off to defeat the enemy all on his own? He doesn't need anyone else.
Oh yes, definitely.
Scouting ahead, you know, bravery and all.
He looks very brave.
But then again,
very
are we
dashing.
going in the wrong direction?
No. We're right behind him. We're part of the brigade. Here we come. Pedro. We'll be there soon.
Nah, surely he doesn't need us there to support him. He can take on the whole thing by himself.
Oh yeah, he just slings that hat and they all fall.
Did you see what a dashing figure he cut? There's no way they could stop him.
No, not at all. He could stomp the ground and they'd leave the area.
Nah, here's these disgruntled folks again.
Just more of a nuisance than anything. Just
Well,
yelling.
these highwaymen out here setting amps and trying to collect tolls from people.
Yeah, I'm not into paying tolls. I'd pay enough to the carriage person today. Make sure it was a safe carriage. One of these weird carriages.
Did you both find everything you needed in the town today?
Oh yes. There's a croc.
There's so much yelling.
After watching him ride off on that horse, and watching us pound the sand all the way home, I'm definitely going to read this book when I get back.
Yeah, you want a horse now, don't you? Looking better by the football.
You know, we've been growing aloe for so long, and all the seeds have been accumulating, dropping off of the plants.
Oh yeah.
You know, I grabbed a lot of those seeds out of there, threw them in that press that Bart's so fond of. And then suddenly we were overflowing with oil.
Oh.
Oh. Good to know. Yeah, that's very wise of you.
Now, mind you, it was probably somewhere around 3,000 seeds because the plant had been growing without being controlled.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it's fine. There'll be more seeds, I'm sure.
I seem to have rolled part of my blade on my sickle. There was a rock hidden amongst those bushes.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, there it is, right there. Just a little ding in the blade. I'll have to buff that out when we get back.
Yeah, they were asking for fighters. They said, if any of you are fighters. But we're not fighters, we're teachers. What about teachers? Did you need teachers there as well? They didn't seem to need them.
Now, if you're fighters, you would do well to head down to Clearshore where they need you.
Yeah. Oh, Fighters, teachers.
Oh, out of his way. I think he's headed that way too.
Get in there. General Barry, tell him we sent you. Get in.
Was that gentleman's name in the hat? I never caught his name.
He said his name was Barry. I said, do you spell that B-U-R-Y? I said, like in the ground?
He sounded very interesting about what we could teach him.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm very interested.
Kind of options.
All you fighters need to head down towards Clearshore. They need you.
Oh.
Wait, not to me. Head towards Clearshore.
This was some sort of arrow. Stuck on the inside. I'm gonna have to break it off and sew it in there.
You got
Oh, there's some baby alligators here.
forward.
Watch for the babies.
Did you find a baby gator?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's 3. I have 3 in my pocket. I have 3 baby gators on my pocket.
Good grief. I never even saw them.
Yeah, they're perfectly friendly.
Don't worry. She has no baby gators in her pocket. None of them at all.
Oh, there's none. Excuse us. Empty pockets coming through.
Gertrude, you need to read the room better.
I know. Be careful what you say around here, too. They're listening.
I think we're getting up to where those smooth skin lizards are out again.
Oh, yeah.
Not quite yet, but we're nearly there.
Ah.
These deathclaws show up and start causing havoc, and it throws all of the creatures in the land out of balance.
I saw one just fall from the tree.
What?
Yeah, it was kind of bloody and it had claws on it, so it had to be it.
Now the general's been through here. He's probably blooded them all on his way.
With his shout, just resounding shout throughout the meadow here. Bloodied all their ears and sent them reeling.
Oh, God. Just stomp his foot on the ground and say, "Get out of here!" And they all just retreat. I said, "Get."
Oh, we come to the grassy meadow again.
Yeah, the nice little peaceful area where all the horses
Yeah.
leave their babies, abandon
This
their
is-
babies.
It's a very pleasant here.
Yeah, it is. We call this abandoned baby horse fields. With all the big horses, bring the little one to leave them when they're done with them. We're through with you. We're gonna leave you in the fields now. Bye. Good luck to you.
Now maybe it's a lottery. Prevent overpopulation.
Yeah, possibly.
Or,
And here we come. We load up the bag with the babies.
or it may be a trial of rights. Some sort. They send them out here and they've got to survive on their own to make it back to the herd.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember these lampposts here.
Neither do I.
Interesting.
Did we make a wrong turn?
No, I don't think so.
Strange animal up the hill over there.
Oh, where's that?
I right in front of me. There's something over there. I don't know what it is. Kind of big. Looks like a horse, but maybe.
Gator coming up behind you.
Oh, it's
That's some sort of big cat. Let's stay on the shoreline over here.
Let's go.
I don't think the cats were here before. They must have come in to hunt the ponies.
Little ponies left behind. Orphan foal field.
Someone should come and do something about the gators here. They're everywhere.
Too many.
Speaking of. No, it didn't get a hold of you, did it?
No, not me. Jumped it. We're getting closer to home. I see more of these sharp-horned animals.
Look at this ambush point. Cheeky gators.
Like a two-tailed gator. Extra fast in the water that way.
Could you imagine? That's terrifying. I'm going to be nosy up here.
Oh, Barty, what the hell are you? Oh, that's a quaint little home here.
I haven't seen this before.
Yeah? That's all new.
Hello, is anyone there?
Hello? Anyone home at all?
I'm a bit confused. I don't see a house in the tree anywhere.
No, there's the house in the tree. This house is not in the tree. Maybe way up there there's more to it.
Should be called the house next to the tree.
The house at the edge of the swamp hole.
The house near 3 trees.
House nobody lives in.
Kind of reminds me of a cousin I used to have. A friend's, he always said, meet me at 3 torches.
Sounds weird.
Yeah, he was a weird character.
Yeah. Seems odd.
That seems like a lot of work. You'd have to cut down all these trees in order to make the torches.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a lot of whittling.
What if there's more than... What if there's 3 other torches somewhere? It get confusing.
Look how these roots have grown around here. That's interesting.
Yeah. I know.
I thought it was a cave or something at first.
Kinda looks like... It's fruit.
Still amazes me how large some of these trees can grow.
They get very big.
No, it makes perfect sense that someone would put a house in the tree. But that's definitely not the house that's in the tree, even though it's labeled that way.
Oh. Put on the sign, that doesn't make it right.
I suppose if they chop the tree down and use it to build the house, then the tree is surrounding the house and the house is within the tree.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Could be part of it. Maybe they took one of the limbs or something.
Man, I think we're nearly there.
Alright.
Alright now. Let us pass.
It's coming through. I don't mean to disturb you or your horn.
Right, so this is the spider woods.
Oh, alright. We're close.
Swimming across.
Big snakes over here.
There's our sign.
Mind the large snake. If you don't remember. See if anyone's partaken from our charity.
Yeah, it's a way to know someone's been.
Nothing's missing.
You never know.
Granny, we're home.
Hello, Granny. Nice and warm. I've had a long trip today. I've been around a lot of places.
I don't know. Oh, God. Let's put it down in the press.
The more we speak about it, the less I like this chair here. I'm gonna replace this.
Alright, yeah, you can do anything you like. Don't pull up the floors unless you want to see things happen that you didn't expect. Had that.
And the design said it would be a very comfortable chair, and I find it's not comfortable. Not at all.
What is the rhino stirred up? Oh, I didn't even check the mailbox. I went out there and saw the rhino and nothing. Clean this out. There we go.
I think I've really fell upon something nice here. This cushion may not have a sense of taste, but can really feel this on my bottom.
Yeah, just sink right in.
Have a sit down right here, Gertrude. Try that chair out. It's very, very comfortable.
That's wonderful. The cushion, I think it helps. Grandma took the best seat in the house. She's just over there laying around.
And she's always been very one-sided, very greedy.
Grandma, why?
And I guess we can say at least she didn't stretch out.
Yeah, she didn't stretch out. She at least left a little room on the... Thank you for leaving a little room.
Hopefully she doesn't stretch out anytime. That way it'll make that couch unsuitable.
Yeah, you never know, though. It could.
Never do know.
Stretch out. Put that new vessel in the vessel room that we picked up in the towns. Yeah, so new. It's in the corner in there. Come here, Barty. Look at this. Look at this new vessel.
Alright. You went with the more decorative one. That's very nice.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, yes. It's really nice. I like how the spikes kind of hold you together while you're inside.
Yeah, it's for those that feel... Oh, whoa, you're in there. Alright.
I didn't read the directions.
Oh, God, wait.
There's no directions.
Is there a way out? Can you get... You're gonna have a hole. You're gonna have a hole. God. Oh, no.
I couldn't get out.
You're kinda in pieces. You're in the shambles here. I think you're alright. The clothes.
I couldn't get out.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
We have to warn against that.
Yeah. Don't get close to there.
It might be the barrel.
It could be the barrel. It could be. I was afraid to tear that barrel to shreds, but that's what we have to do. I can't pick it up.
Please tear it to shreds.
Okay.
There's already so much bandaging that's gotta happen after this.
There we go. Maybe that's better.
Now I'm gonna be leaking like a sieve.
I'm gonna have to put the bees in you now. Patch the hole.
I'll go grab some.
No. We just use the wax. You got the wax in you, don't you? There's some wax extra.
There's some extra in the beehive.
Oh, God, Jameson. Help me,
No.
Jameson, where are you?
No, I'm stuck behind it.
Oh, it's quite
I'm
hot.
I'm skirting it. Alright, there you go. I think you can squeeze out from behind there.
But I might need a wax transplant. There's plenty of holes that need to be filled.
Poor.
We may need to cut some of that wax free.
Get that jug over there near Granny. You take a swig, and we'll see where all it comes out at. We're gonna have to start the patching. Oh, no. Yeah, we have to... Maybe we put it behind a window or something. Oh, God. Jameson? Oh, there he is. What are you doing, buddy? It's time to harvest the wax. Where is the wax? Why are you laid out like this? Where exactly have you been keeping that wax? Alright, here. Look.
I thought the wax was in his back.
That's what I thought. You laid out. You got lay on your front end. You're the wrong way around.
You gotta roll over, Bart.
You're just stretching.
I don't feel good.
Are you stretching to loosen the wax on the inside? Is that what it is?
Seeing all those holes in him, I feel sick at my stomach if I had a stomach.
Why do you feel sick? I'm the one that's still patching up.
It's just a sight of blood.
You know, Bart, it's a good thing we're in the prevention and the awareness business, not the aftercare business.
This is true. We don't need the safety course on first aid training.
Yes, we know first aid ins and outs.
We have to hire Danny to stand here next to this device so that he's ready. Should anything happen in the future, someone jump in there, not read the directions.
We need a sign. That's it. For liability purposes, we can't.
Yes.
We can't be held accountable for that.
We could put it behind glass, I guess, as people could be able to look through and see it, but not grab it. Possibility. We could just put it away, put it down in the dungeon, keep it away. Just for resting for us only. Nice quiet spot.
Yes, it's not very restful. I can tell you that.
Oh, oh God.
Imagine not being shut down by Deathclaw and then being shut down by some code enforcement.
We could put this behind the door and we tell everybody, you stand back. All right, everybody stand back right here on this rug. And we'll get them all back on the rug and we go, okay, we're going to show you. And then we fling the door open like this. And we go, there it is. You don't want to get near it. And then close the door again and say, did you see it? All right, we're going to talk about it. Just walled it in.
Or perhaps, here we are towards the end of the tour. We've, already given everyone the information they need about stuffing and, type of, container. And then, were they to have some sort of unfortunate accident, they're in the perfect place.
Just go ahead and pick your stuffing now before you get near that thing over there. It's going
Right.
to the hose straight through. You're going to need the stuffing here in just a minute.
That way, in case an incident occurs here and someone does pass over, we just lead them straight over to the stuffing room and have them stuff.
Yeah, we just tell them when they're in the stuffing room. You may want to pick it out now because there's something on the tour. You may have an incident while you're here. And we're not liable.
And if you line the casing there with the stuffing, and then you close the door, that pokes the stuffing already in you, so it makes it 10 times easier.
It could be used as a stuffing injector.
Stuffing
Yes.
filler, stuffing pusher.
It's a stuffing stuffer.
Yeah.
This is just the stuffer. We just call it the stuffer.
The stuffer. Yes, perfect.
It's the stuff that stuffs the stuffing. We call it the stuffer.
Perfect.
I think we're good. I think we figured it out.
Yeah, we nailed it. What could go wrong?
Yeah, nothing goes wrong here. This ain't a weird place at all.
Nothing strange ever happens.
No, nothing weird happens in this place. Everything's fine. Come on in. Only thing weird here is Granny. Come on in.
She can hear you.
Can't hear me. She's sound asleep. She's dead asleep. Look at her. She's so tired. She wants you to do her nails. You did her toes. Got her hand out. She wants you to get down like this and do her hand now.
You know, I didn't get that red fingernail polish.
Didn't get the red lacquer from the town. What does it matter?
We'll have to go back and get it some other day.
Another time. We'll get the red lacquer for you, Granny. Your nails, they'll be beautiful. Rest my bones by the fire too, Granny.
Oh, this feels so good.
Just me, you, and Granny, and Jameson. Jameson's not by the fire.
Well, Jameson can come and sit.
He can come somewhere. Yeah. He likes that chair with a cushion on it. It is a nice chair.
You mean this one by Granny?
No, it's over there. He crafted us a new chair down in the catacombs. It's over there by the desk. It's
Oh,
tonight.
yes, over by the desk.
Yeah, it's got a chair, got a pad in it and everything.
Well, I'm glad we did run into Danny. It's unfortunate that Danny moved.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Meet a new friend very close by, and they say goodbye. Do you think it was us? You think
It's definitely us. I feel.
Yeah. I guess the tavern is a bust.
Yeah, I was looking forward to going over and having a drink and getting the daily gossip?
Yeah, I get to talk to Danny. Well, Danny's moved along. Probably better to have a nice. I wouldn't know. Not what I chose.
Man, that's a strong storm outside.
Yeah, it is. Really raging out there. It's alright. We're in here where it's nice and warm with Granny. Granny, don't worry. It's just a storm.
So out here. Let's take half of that. Try this. So that's making the all.
Ow. Oh.
Oh, you needed me to stitch you up.
No, I'm fine. I'm just laying here because the rain feels good.
You could have picked a better spot to lay.
Yeah, well, here I am. Under the horn, so to speak. Ah, there we go. Now I can get up. I know better. Being washed by the rain, I got very dirty.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Jameson's been reading a book on horse tending. how to raise baby horses, the big horse.
Oh, so we can ride into battle or ride into Clearshore without taking hours running.
I think he's feeding the horses meat. This looks interesting.
I would have fed it hay.
Is that what you do to raise a big, strong horse? You feed it meat leg? Some sort of... You put it way up high like this, it makes the horse taller. It's reaching all the time for the meat. That's how you get the tall horse, right? Makes sense.
I think this blade is much nicer. Did it. I did it. I defeated it. What is this? Chest. Don't stack. I definitely don't need that. I don't know about that. Need to put those away. Don't need that. Okay. Well, this looks like a stable.
Yeah. Well, the baby horses, I'm sure. I don't know. There's a lot in that book, I'm sure.
Right, I'm still trying to figure it out myself, but I'm very, very well versed with full-grown horses. It's just the juvenile stage and the little babies. I don't really have that gentle touch, so I'm gonna have to be very careful with this. Used to sort of treating those large horses once they're grown, and you can kind of slap them around and brush them down, do what you need to do, but
Yeah, the babies. Poor babies. You're feeding them steaks. Do you think that's appropriate?
Wouldn't they like maybe fiber or straw?
So big and strong eating steak. We fed these steaks to grow them. They big and strong.
that's not real meat. See, apparently in order to give them a sense of confidence and then show them that they need to follow you, you sort of feed them the same thing that they see you eat. So I'm over here pretending to eat one as well. And these aren't real meat. These are fake meat.
Yeah.
These are impossible horse steaks.
Ooh.
Yeah. Made them out of some seeds and a little bit of grass. See, it's all the same thing that they would normally eat in the wild anyway, but they think it's something new, so they get excited about it.
Yeah. Kind of excited myself.
Not quite sure of all the details. I'm gonna keep reading this book right here. Just gonna sit with them.
Gertie.
Yeah, yeah.
I put you a nightstand in, so I know how you like to take off some of the things that in your pockets, kind of lighten the load a little bit.
Like the baby crocodiles, I could store them in the nightstand by the bed. Ooh, oh, yet.
That's not what I said. Surely you didn't put the crocodiles in there.
Well, just a few. I mean, there's 2 baby pigs in there with them to keep them warm. I didn't want them to get cold in the box by themselves.
What am I going to do with her? Okay.
Haha. Keep you on your toes.
What's the matter with it?
No, they don't seem to want to grow it all in there. Maybe it's just too large. They don't feel comfortable.
Could be it. Oh, look at that.
Funny thing is, I swear I've tried this before.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, suddenly it's working now.
Uh-oh.
Everything's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It looks
Oh,
fine.
I didn't see you up there, Jameson. I just saw the roof falling. You okay? Remember, you're kind of injured where you had the holes punched into you.
I survived that earlier. I should be alright.
He's trying to lighten his load. Get a little lighter.
If he gets any more holes in him, he'll be so much holier.
There's never enough iron, is there, Bart?
Nope, I just keep it going. Is it tar? Maybe it was tar. Yeah, it's this. The other. Can't remember what tar is used for. So tar is to craft that. That's what that is. But are we? How's everything going?
That's going well so far. It's growing steadily.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Shouldn't be too long. Well, there are 2 more others as well. Only so much room for little horses to run and kick inside of there.
Oh, yes. Definitely. What the fishing net does.
It doesn't seem to eat much either. That's a double bonus.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I just thought we needed a place to house the horses, so probably a good place is right there off of the front of the tower. Just a small little stable overhang.
Yeah, should be fine.
Another rhino's moved in. I'm going to take care of that.
Thank you, Bart.
Do I have the right sword?
Everything go all right, Bart?
Oh,
Is the
yes.
rhino gone again?
Oh, yes, I got both of them.
Oh, both of them. Very nice.
Yeah, this new sword's delightful.
Right, I couldn't believe when we first walked into Clearshore how cheaply the blacksmith was selling such a quality item.
Oh, yeah.
I just knew we had to take you down there and get the same thing. You can't beat the value.
Oh. Lobster. Doubt there's lobster down there, but it'd be worth it. don't. There's probably a certain section of the river that will have crabs, lobsters. So, doing it for science. There's a fishing net. Now let's do. See what this thing does. Oh, this is a little more aggravating. Has to have a snap point or something. The decorative item. I think. Okay. Obviously. Let's get rid of that. It's right. Right. Yeah, let's start down here. Doing it for science, chat. Don't know.
coming along, Bart. Look at it. It's about 2/3 of the way grown. It looks like almost.
Oh,
Getting there.
yeah, it's getting there. It's like in the hay.
I think it is. Hey, like in the
Hey.
hey.
It's like that person that we ran into today. She said, hey.
About that general we ran into today. Bloodthirsty general racing up warring factions.
Oh, yes.
Barry. Call him Barry. B-U-R-Y. Barry.
Bury in the ground.
Yeah, Barry.
Getting so close. I want to see a horse. Full time. Oh, that's that here. That had that. I bet that's the one that had the fishing thing. I bet that's. Hmm. Cute building pieces, but I can't use them. Not on this particular build. Weird. I crafted. Yeah, I did. I crafted these little paper things, and they disappeared. I don't think I threw them out. Huh. Come on, horsey. Horsey. Go up inside. How do you get the horse out? Jameson. Gertie. Jameson. Gertie,
Hello, Bart.
we have a horse.
Huh? What? Oh, ooh. Horse looks like it's grown, Jameson.
Ah, excellent. I'll be over there in just a minute.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's pretty.
It's a big horse. It got big pretty quick. Just waiting, I guess. All that waiting around to get big.
So it's crafting. It's a, oh, it's definitely smelling like a stable now.
Certainly is. A big horse leaves a big mess.
Yeah, it's leaving a lot of poop around.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
It probably will help the alloy a little bit.
Yeah, maybe so.
It's a pretty one. It's starting to smell up the stables, but it's pretty.
Do you have a name ready?
You name it. It was your firstborn. Wow. I feel like that one's going to give us a fit.
Why? Look, what's so magnificent looking? Look at that.
Yeah. I feel like there's going to be some stubbornness in that horse.
It may be a bit of an issue, yeah.
The teeth. Make sure it has the horse teeth. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ooh.
Magnificent.
Look at that now. You're the general. You look like a general.
Let's check and see how it looks in the barn.
Oh, look at that.
So, do you need to throw some hay out or anything for it?
No, we may need to put something in here where they can reach in case we're not around. I wanted to move the entrance over here so that way horses didn't have a chance of slipping and breaking a leg going upstairs.
Yeah, that's true. Cobblestones. Slippy cobble.
Do you like the one single gate that goes all the way across the span or 3 individual gates? I think this one's better.
Yeah, this is fine.
So is the horse going to be secure in there? No one can get in there and run off with the horse?
Real question is, does it need to watch for trouble, or does it need to do more?
I don't know anything about telling it what to do, and you're gonna have to, we're gonna have to figure out what it is we want of the horses.
Oh, yeah. That should be fine.
You rubbing it the wrong way behind the ears, Gertrude?
I don't know. It just does that. Just whistles out on its own. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really want to continue the roof down too far. We're gonna give ourselves too low of an overhang for the horses to actually enter the barn.
Yeah, that's true.
As we have the slope coming down here.
Yeah.
They should keep nice and dry there. We've set the gate far enough back.
I think so. We'll get you nail lacquer soon, Granny. Closer.
Oh, yes. We'll get that red and fingernail polish.
Did you rub her feet today? You know that you've started a thing now.
Yeah, she's already had the feet rubbing.
Alright, I'm gonna expect that.
She likes them popped, too.
You say popped?
Popped?
Popped toes?
Popped,
Yeah.
crack, you know, like you crack your fingers, you pop your fingers.
You pop toes? Are you sure? You sure she asked for that?
She let out a, oh.
To be paid. Look at how they're bent. Did you bend her feet down like Barty, that's not bad. You warp her feet like that to put the nail lacquer on? My God.
She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Oh, well, she's tired. Other than that, I think she's good. She'll get mobile these days. Get some movement in her. We'll be wishing she's back on the couch again at some point.
She'll be asking for one of those nice beds.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Very true. Changed my mind. I don't like laying here on a bed right by the fire. I want a nice carpet to roll in. She could roll up in one of these, you know? Yeah. We got one of these. bodies on hand here. Rolled up. Right by the fire. Grilled up.
Oh. Did you need anything else this evening?
I don't. Did you need
No, I
anything?
think we're in a good spot right now.
Yeah, I think so.
We happened upon those horses by a total chance, and it worked out for us.
Yeah, it did. Luckily,
Before long, we'll be horse breeders.
Oh God, mice.
Alright.
The thought of being a breeder.
Yeah. I was thinking we got those 2 furnaces down there. If Granny can't get warm enough by the fire, we just poke her in between the furnaces.
Right, they're very close together. It's we could smelt iron on the floor right in front of the furnaces.
Oh, sure. Put her a little rug there. Let her lay between the furnaces. That's nice and warm. She should be fine there. I think she's okay where she's at, though. You can get her foot rubs there. Barty. Good old Barty.
Well,
The nail polish will dry nicely there as well.
Yeah, dries nicely. She's right by the fire. She's getting a nice bone cracking massage.
Barty said he's been bending her toes. If you look at her feet, they look warped. I don't know if it's that.
Well, she's been liking it.
Yeah, cracking the toe. Ow. I don't think I would like that. I don't know. Well, I think it's time.
It's time.
Time to lay with my eyes open till I decide to stand upright again. We don't have to sleep, but we just pretend.
Yes. Yeah. I just want to stretch my back out. It's a little stiff right now.
I didn't fall off the cliff. What do you mean?
I didn't ask if you fall off the cliff. Did you fall off the cliff again?
No, I'm saying I didn't. I didn't do it twice. It's all right. I'm fine.
So you did it 3 times, huh?
If I fell off the cliff, I would have gotten hurt, right? It would have hurt.
Well, you look like you need some stitching down there on your feet.
They always look like that. What do you mean? Feet always look like they need stitching. Fine. I'm fine.
You're fine, all right.
You're probably fine.
Yeah, I feel my body against the wall and just roll down.
Gertrude, you should grab one of those bundles of sticks to keep with you, just in case there's not a branch laying on the ground within reach.
Yeah, well, for somebody else, not for me. It's like in case poor Barty needs a stick, I'll go get some.
Yes, just like I need a stick.
Right.
Oh, good night, Jameson. We'll see it tomorrow.
I've got so many holes in me. If I fell into a bundle of sticks, I'd look like one of those porcupines.
Yeah. Imagine if you drank a glass of water and just squirted out all around. Some kind of water dispenser.
Just think if you got another hole in you, you'd be very holy.
Can you hold your hand upright, like hold your hand kind of above your head, and then if you stand in
like a teapot?
maybe. I don't know. I was just thinking if you stand in a pool of water and you hold your hand a certain way and you drink something, the water comes out all around the different ways.
You think I could direct it through my hand, maybe?
That's possible. You got a hole there now?
That's something I'll have to try then.
Yeah, it's worth a try. Yeah, there's always time. Got 3 bees in my hand. Did you want them, Barty? Put them in there with the others.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I've got something for you. I found this yesterday.
What's in there? Oh, you found something.
Finally, after all this time. Management.
Ooh, a queen.
Oh, look at that. It's been forever. I didn't think we would ever find one.
Finally something for you to put into Bart's back. And whip all them into shape, get them organized.
I think I figured out a way to wear earrings. It was a weird process, but I think I figured out how to get them in there.
Okay. I know I saw quite a few that may not interfere with the helmet in Clearshore today.
I got all this fancy stuff. They said the fancy town, Clearshore. Luxurious looking horses parked outside. Ugh.
I just realized I wasn't sure how much I had spent, so in a panic I looked in my pocket. Realized I bought quite a few things and almost spent nothing.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Only bought the new container and the sword. That's all I got today.
Yeah, we took the carriage ride. And second time y'all didn't even ask for credentials. You just jumped in and off you went.
Wasn't it the same carriage we arrived in? Wasn't it just waiting to take us back the other way? I thought it was.
No, it was the same one, and then also we were under duress of a war incoming, so we were in a bit of a haste.
Just jump on anything. Anything with a leg, you jump on.
And then we were spectators, and they said, "Leave."
Yeah. Why don't you get out of here if you're not fighting the war? Get on. All right, we'll lumber down the shore. Use us. We're on our way.
It was a bit rude, just shooing us away like we were the help.
Get out of here. Basically, yeah.
I do hope Danny's okay. She was kind of injured.
I think Danny was.
I could barely see with all the commotion going on. Everybody was running here and then there and then here again, and
yeah, Danny has.
I was a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, it was a lot. There was a lot of voices, a lot of yelling. Ah, get on the roof! It's not a bird, and they were telling people, get on the roof and look and see if you can see it. But why on the roof? What? Now I'm convinced it's a bird.
Yeah, I think they need to get better organized with their army.
I don't know. I mean,
this is what you get when you have a all-volunteer army and the general goes riding off into the sunset.
Oh, he was charging forward into battle.
He was all teeth and gnash riding in. Rah! Even yelled at us as he went by. Rah! I'm on my way.
Yeah, I felt very strongly about him being a striking figure and being very brave, but once we got moving and he was out of sight, I realized the fight was the other direction. He was going in the wrong way, so now I'm starting to question his leadership.
Scouting for defectors, probably.
Everybody that jumped on the roof was looking this way.
Yeah.
And then Barry jumped on his horse and rode this way.
Went the other way, didn't he? Yeah, looking for
May-
defectors. Just
Uh,
thinking people
maybe he was just flanking. Yeah, maybe he was doing a flanking maneuver.
gotta be it, right? Yeah. Couldn't be anything else. What else would he have been up to? I think well, we had a good day today. We found 3 horses, just
It was a very good day.
abandoned horse fields, we'll call it. Where the horse parents take the babies, just leave. Bye.
Do I have any recommendations for other horse names?
Horse names. I don't know. We'll see what they look like. Do we need to name them now?
No, just if you had anything you wanted a name thrown out there, then.
Alright.
If not, I can wait.
I can think of it. Something like ooh.
I think I want to name mine after a dear friend of mine, Edgar.
Who's that?
Edgar. That's a very nice name.
Yeah.
It's a very distinguished name. I'm sure it'd make a horse proud to have that.
Absolutely. Sheldon and Edgar. That only leaves me. I gotta think. I have to think on the name.
What if it's a female?
Well, that's the thing.
Right.
It could be.
Yeah, I guess we just don't know yet. We can try to figure it out tomorrow.
That sounds good.
They can remain unnamed for just a day or so.
Yes. Yeah. We could probably just start calling them something else. If we call them one name, we may be able to call them a different name.
Who knows? Some horses are very intelligent, and they'll understand 2 or 3 or 4 names.
Yeah. We just name the horse, and then after a while, like when you have a dog and you don't know the name, it's like, yeah, dog.
Right.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I think by default all horses think their name is.
Yeah.
It must mean something in their language.
I think it also you can call them treat and they start wagging their tails too.
Right. And then they'll always come because they're always thinking they'll get something yummy.
Oh yeah. And they're gonna be let down at one time. They're gonna get that point where they're let down, then they're gonna be angry. Running
Now
wild.
listen, let's be honest, they're going to be let down more than once.
Let's be honest, they're gonna be angry either way. It's a horse. That's what they do. They get
Right. Unpleasable, some of them.
unreasonable, unreasonably angry. But that's what we name the horse. Go ahead. Stuffing. That's what I'll name mine. Stuffing.
Wow. Why don't you just call it glue?
I don't know.
I'm a bit confused. You just ran through a gamut of names while saying that's what we will call it.
That's what we name it. We can use that.
It went something like unreasonably angry, and then something else you said, and then said that's what we'll call it.
And then stuffing. Yeah.
Stuffing. That sounds alright.
Yeah, that sounds alright. We'll figure it out.
Of course, there is very nice stuffing to put into people, so.
What is that? We could use the tail. The tail is the stuffing. Not a problem.
We'll just have to take very good care of the mane and the tail, and then keep it nice and conditioned and soft and brushed out, and then we can keep harvesting a little bit at a time.
A little time, next thing you know, you got enough. But if I'm putting it in upholstery, putting in... Could work
And not too long, we probably would have enough to We probably have enough to stuff someone small like Boone. It wouldn't take much. About half of your size. About half of your volumetric capacity.
Yeah, that could be right. Innards, half the innards. Could name the horse Innards. That could be good. Withered Innards. Be a good name. Sounds like a nice, sturdy horse. Withered Innards. Gives you that feeling of pride when you say it.
That sure is a mouthful. I would, let me start by saying I would never want to see either of you in danger. But if either of you were in danger, I would like to see you running in fear, screaming withered innards, trying to call your horse.
Running through a town yelling, withered innards, withered innards. Staggering along like this with a broken leg, withered innards, withered innards.
Stumbling through a town at breakneck speed, screaming at the top of your lungs, withered innards!
Innards. Yeah. On top of the roof, like they were looking, you know. That's what you do. That's what you do in the towns when you're looking for something. Get on the roof if you're looking. Up on the roof, just in the clear water.
Just when your horse wanders off, you're just stopping and asking people, have you seen withered innards? My withered innards? Have you seen it anywhere?
You'll see my withered innards. You can see it. If you can find them, you can see
I left it right over there, tied to the tree, and now I can't find my withered innards anywhere.
Left my innards over here. I don't know where it's gone. It's innards all over the place. Last time I saw them, they were racing through town.
I would like to report a crime. Someone's stolen my withered innards and rode them away.
Rode out of here. They had them between the legs, going out of town.
Okay, so we got the name, so it's perfect. It's just perfect.
I could always call Winnie. Winnie for short, for withered innards. Withered innards, Winnie.
That is perfect. You're right. Perfect.
Pretty good.
All right. Let me go see if this next horse is ready.
Oh, you didn't start another one, did you?
Did. It's fine.
Oh.
I don't plan on for just a bit.
Alright, well, it's time for us next.
And it can lay over until tomorrow. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I just have the other one, and we don't need to be there to tend to them. So if this one can finish, then I can get the other one started growing, and then we'll have 3 in the morning.
Ooh. Alright, well, it's no rush. We'll get there. Not like we're going to race out of here. I'm going to ride our innards out of here anytime too soon.
Yeah. I don't think Granny's going to get off that couch to go ride a horse.
No.
Hold on to your innards.
Hold your innards. Grab your reins on your innards. Let's go.
Good night.
It's time to kick those innards into high gear.
Get your innards moving. It's time. Let's go.
Thanks, chat, for joining me tonight. Let's throw it over to Have a Heart. He's maybe still playing, and I don't know if he's getting ready to sign off for the evening or not. He's been on all day. So, thanks everyone. Have a good night.